request you to just say a few words about this tournament and how you're going to go forward for win the finals.
Yeah, thank you one and all for this wonderful event here. I would like to thank this organization committee for making us to play and from a bit relief from the routine. And as part of this tournament, we won yesterday one match, and we are looking forward for this match. Most probably, we are going to win this match. As we won the toss, we are choosing to bowl first. And boys has executed well in the yesterday match. We are going to have two changes in the team. And all the best, Yuvraj and Sinjan team.
All the best.
All the best. Yuvraj, please say something.
I had a good breakfast in the morning. So thank God he asked me to bat first. So that's what we're discussing over there. Funds apart, it's another game of cricket, like where both the teams have to compete to be there in the hunt. So the next two matches will be more critical because semi-finals and finals. So we will not take it lightly again. It's one more day of cricket, and we know they are also having some good players over there. We'll give our best, and we'll see who wins the match.
Good luck to both the teams. We shall begin with the matches very soon. Stay tuned. Thank you.
Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में. Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Signs as well as Sinjin Warriors.
स्ट्राइक पे कौन है? आप सर यहीं पे आके पंखे के नीचे बैठ.
शेल्टर की लोग आ रहे हैं प्लेइंग पर्सन हाँ शाबाश
और नॉन स्ट्राइक पे
Very good morning to everyone around the ground today. Another sunny day beating down the track for us. You're here for the first match for the day. Stereo Science against Sinjin Warriors. Apologies, it is Sinjin Cricketers against Stereo Science. We have Yuvraj on strike, representing Sinjin Cricketers at the striker's end. And we have Sendil Nathan at the non-striker. And to bowl to Yuvraj is Sendil as well. It's TSK from Stereo Science. Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024, Day 2 to begin. Here we go. First one, shot and up in the air. Just beating the fielder in the infield. Going down towards fine leg. Cut it off by long leg. Coming back for another extra. Will that be a run out? No, it isn't. Excellent running between the wickets. Excellent running. That's good running between the wickets. Three runs, the very first delivery. It was the short one from Sendil. Picked away well by Yuvraj. He's trying to put it away over the boundary but did not get the connection. Oh, that was well bowled. Excellent bowling. That was a touch fuller from the previous delivery, and that is exactly what he would like to see bowl all over the day. Most of the opening batsmen do get tempted for that delivery, especially during a T20 or a T10 game, like we have in IPCL 2024, the T10 affair. Another beautiful one. This time he gets an edge and he is elated. He is over the moon on that. Easy pickings. Edges it and goes down for a wicket. Beautiful bowling. This was a little fuller than the previous one as well, and that's a beauty. A cracker of a delivery to get rid of Sendil Nathan. It's definitely a great delivery. And we have change in guard again. Yeah. Prashant is the man walking in next. First delivery on a high here. Sendil removes Sendil Nadin. Now Prashant to face. Oh, this was too full for the liking of the batsman. That was definitely a half volley. Got away with that. Credits to the kind of deliveries he's bowled up front. This must have been put away down the ground. Unfortunately, he hasn't. Oh, tries to be a little cheeky down there. Yuvraj trying to shimmy down the ground. Pierces the field very well, gets 2 runs under his name and for the team. And we request the batsman not to run on the track. Tries to go for overs and he's removed him. A star batsman has to walk back. He repeats that cheekiness, but this time around, he has the man. Sendil picks up another big wicket. And Yuvraj, the captain and the star batsman, is walking back to the pavilion. Oh, that was a good wicket. After the end of the first over, we've got 6 for 2. Excellent bowling stuff that from Sendil. Picked up 2 crucial wickets. That's change in guard in the bowling action as well. We've got a new bowler. Vinod, the man. And tucked away by Prashant. On the legs, not taking a run there. That was full, an excellent delivery. Coming in at some pace. The batsman is not finding his feet yet. Taking his sweet time. I don't have too much of time in games like these. Just 10 overs. All you need to do is just find your feet in a few quick deliveries and pounce upon all the bad deliveries here. And that's what you would do in any way. In anywhere around the world, you will have to find your feet quickly, especially when you have less number of overs. And all we need to do is get in quickly, start moving, put a big score on the board by going for those bad deliveries and treating them at merit. Well done. Good bowling again. Keeping it full. Especially up front when you have the power play overs. All you've got is 3 overs to manage. Make the best use of it. Time the ball well. Then get those runs as quickly as possible. Oh, that swung away. Was a wide. He wanted to slash that away towards point region or covers. Was not able to get to that. And nevertheless, the bowler has to re-bowl that delivery. An extra run added to the board. And another delivery to bowl. Short one that this time around the leg side, trying to compensate but overcompensates at the end. Gets another extra on the board for the team. In the first 3 overs, you always have to be on the money. Especially during the power play overs, you can get dispatched. Another one, 3 consecutive wides. 3 extra runs without a delivery being bowled there. Unnecessary extras. He's bowled a beautiful one thus far. Another one down the leg side. 4 on the trot. Trying to get his head straight. Needs to bowl just the basics, not trying anything fancy out here. He'd given only 1 run until he started these wides. That's down the leg side again. 5 on the trot. 5 consecutive wides. Just take a breath, hold your thoughts, and bowl one straight down the neck. Now trying to change his tactics, going around to the batsman. Oh, that's a good one though. There's a misfield as well. Start going for 4 runs. Are they going to chase it down? Yes, they do. And Strange of strikes again there for 2 runs. This was a decent delivery from Vinod. If he continues to bowl that, he may see some rewards as well. He's trying to draw the batsman. Oh, that slashed away and missed again. Just like that, you draw the batsman to play the shot, force the header, and get them out. That 4th stump, 5th stump line is always a delight to bowl to, especially when you have the ball moving around early in the day and rising as well. Keep the ball moving, stick to the 4th and the 5th stump column. You will always force an error from the batsman early on in the day. And if you have cold feet as well, that becomes even more difficult. Now Sendil, the marquee bowler for Sterry Science, comes back for another over. He will finish his spell up front. He has been handed the responsibility to complete the power play over and get them a couple of more wickets to put them in the driving seat. Oh, that's a solid defense from Prashant. He seems very settled out there now. He's done a decent job, Sendil, last time around as well when he was here. Meaning to say yesterday, he bowled pretty well, barring a over where he was taken away to the cleaners. And Prashant is having a watchful eye as well. Not trying too much around in the power play overs. The previous delivery shows the caliber of the batsman as well, the way he defended that straight to covers, or rather mid-off. And the one that came towards the leg side should have been put away. But he's keeping a watchful eye. That's well done again. But dot balls won't help them much, especially during the power play overs. Anything that's a little fuller or a half volley should be put away. Because as we progress in the match, the ball may get older, the ball may zip around, but the field restrictions will be taken off. That was driven down the ground, caught by the fielder himself. Four deliveries down, two more to go. Excellent over thus far from Sendil. No runs from this. Oh, that's a good shot, and that's the kind of shots you must play during a power play. Use the fielding restrictions. Good stop in the deep as well from the fielder. However, that goes over the boundary ring for 4 runs. A first boundary for Prashant. That was a good shot. That was a pickup shot from leg side. And I request the batsman not to run on the pitch. There has been guidance from both the umpires on not to do that. Please ensure that you do not do that. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought in by ACG at Bengaluru. That's a beautiful shot again from Prashant. This should run away easily. No chasing that. And that's 2 consecutive fours. All of a sudden, an excellent over turned out to be an expensive one. The first 4 deliveries did not yield even 1 run, but the last 2 gave away 8 runs. After the end of 3 overs, it's 22 for 2. 22 for 2, just over 7 runs per over, 7.33. And we've got change in the bowling department. We've been introduced to Subbaraju alias Subbu. 3 overs gone, 22 for 2 at 7.33 is a decent one for a power play. And with the field restrictions off, we've got Subbu coming in. That's a good delivery, says the umpire. So that's a dot ball. We've got 3 fielders outside the ring post the restrictions. One at long on, one at long off, and the other at deep square leg. Slower one, well played towards backward point. Change in strike. Now we will have Prashant to face Subbu for the first time. Oh, that was a good shot, but straight to the man at third man. IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, being conducted in Bengaluru. The Bengaluru leg will see a winner progress to the Champions League to be held in Mumbai, where they will meet a few other champions from their respective legs in different cities. And that will be held as the Champions League. The Champions League format that we used to have, just like the IPL. We will also have another Champions League for IPCL happening at Mumbai. Oh, that's a great shot, but straight to the man, I believe. And yes, he has perished, and that is the first strike for Subbu. Well, he tried to go big, but picked the fielder out to perfection. He just had to move an inch or two to get to that. Not too much. 3 wickets down, 23 for 3. Naveen is the new man in. He's replacing Prashant. Sridhar and Naveen. Sridhar, the more experienced in this tournament. Left-hand batsman. For the first time, we've seen a left-hand batsman in Sinjin cricketers. Up in the air, the first delivery should be caught. And yes, caught well by Sendil. Sendil, the man who's making a lot of ground to get to that. That was actually the fielder's catch, but he still made it. He followed the cricket rules of the leather ball cricket. Easier for the keeper to get it. But that is not the case here. Without the gloves on, that was definitely a catch by the fielder at point. And first ball duck for Naveen. The new man in is Mahendra. It is not Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Let me remind you that. It is Mahendra from Sinjin Cricketers. Although it may have Mahi on his jersey, it is still Mahendra from Sinjin Cricketers. Is coming in at a crucial time where MSD has done miracles for India. But will this Mahi live up to that expectations for Sinjin Cricketers? After the end of the fourth over, 23 for 4. Excellent previous over. Just one run is what we thought, but even that was not given. Just one run in the previous over and 2 wickets was supposed to be there. It was pretty close, but picked up one for sure. We have the captain, Aditya. That's darted away towards covers. Two wickets in the previous over, 1 run given. One was definitely there. The second one was an unnecessary one that Naveen went for. Oh, that's down the ground. Should be a single. Change of strike. They're keeping it very, very tight here. Steady signs. Well, they won one match yesterday. That's driven down again. Should be a single. Yes, it is. Steady Signs won their game against Ipcl yesterday. And so did Sinjin Cricketers. They won their first game yesterday against them. Now this is the second match to decide the table toppers. Up in the air and should be taken, is it? And looks like he messed it up. Has he, or has he caught it? Oh, that goes for 6 runs, confirmed by the umpire. Looked like he took it initially, but jumped over the rope. It was so close to get that. That should have been a great wicket had Sridhar or Mahi gone through. It is still a great wicket for them. But Mahi looks like he's started hitting his arc. And if he starts hitting his arc, it's always a difficult task to stop him. And we have a fumble. Will that go for 4? No. It's just 2 runs in the deep. Fumble allows them 2 runs. End of 5 overs. Scorecard reads 34 for 4. After the end of 5, we need to change sides. Change of ends for us after 5 overs. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, Day 2. And we have the first match between Steady Signs and Tikshadip, the new man, coming in to bowl the 6th over. Change of ends. And Sridhar slaps that away towards deep point for a single. Good start from Tikshadip. Tikshadip has bowled well in the tournament. And will he continue? Thus far, he's done a good job. Hasn't bowled at a really great pace, but stuck to his line and length. Very good line and length that from Tikshadip. Now Sridhar will be a main man here. He must anchor the innings in order for Sinjin cricketers to get a good score. Tucked it away again. Only a single, or will the fumble allow another? No, they don't. It's just a single. 3 deliveries, 3 runs, 3 singles. Sinjin cricketers are the defending champions of IPCL, and they are facing Steady Signs here for to work on the table toppers. Oh, that's a great shot. Really good shot that from Mahendra. Didn't look like it was going all the way, but all of a sudden it sped through the outfield. The fielder had no chance to get to that. And the 4th delivery gone. We have 7 runs on the board already for this over. Again, cut away towards point. Well, they're making every ball count. And that's a misfield. Will that be 4 runs? And yes, it is. Unnecessary extras. Again, cut away towards point. End of the over, 46 for 4 after 6 overs. We have a new bowler in the 4. Is Subbu coming back for his second over. Up in the air, should be caught this. And it goes over the field. What a hit that from Mahendra. Well, like I said, he came in at a crucial moment, just like MST, and he's proving to me an MST for Sinjin cricketers now. Well, that's the 50 for the team, Sinjin cricketers. 6 overs, and all of a sudden they're looking at 9 runs per over. Started off pretty slow, but then the pace has definitely increased. Oh, that's a great shot. Should be running away to the fence as well. And yes, it does. Fantastic shot that from Mahendra. Down the ground he comes, and that is smoked. That is smoked out of the park. What a hit that. That is a gunner. What a hit that. That was definitely Uttapa style. Walked down couple of steps and put it away in disdain. Oh, that's well played. That's merit. That's merit for the bowler. Well, you've got to respect certain deliveries, and he does that. That's sensible cricket from Mahendra. And just as an FYI, he's on 35 with just 11 deliveries. He scored half the team's total. Oh, that's a swing and a miss from Sridhar. Well, we hear that Sridhar has just got engaged as well. I'm sure he's being very, very cautious. Oh, that's a good shot. Very good shot attempted. He did not connect that well. Had he just gone down on his knee, he would have definitely connected. He wanted to connect that by staying upright. That's the end of the over from Subburaju alias Subbu. After the end of 7 overs, scorecard reads 64 for 4. We know it starts off as next over. Starts with a shorter one. Was not able to get to that Sridhar again. Just a single. Could have gone for the second there. Well, Vinod has bowled a decent over, considering the context of the game. Just gave away 8 runs. Oh, that's a dot ball. Very well bowled. This was faster than the previous one. Hence got beaten Mahendra. He was expecting the ball to be a little slower onto him. Trying to crouch and again go for that slog sweep. Misses away. Change of strike. Sridhar back in. Very good over thus far. Just 2 runs of this. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 brings in all the highs and lows of the game for each of these players. And they turn out to be better players while riding these highs and lows. And that's the most important thing that you may have to look at here. They form themselves are better cricketers every single time they have an opportunity to meet better players. Their cricketing knowledge as well as their own performances will help them grow as a cricketer. And that's exactly why IPCL has been brought in by ACG. Oh, that's a biggie up in the air and should be 6 runs. And that is 6 or 4. That was 6 runs. That was out of the rope for sure. No? Hold on, please. Let me check that again. Should be 6 runs from my view for sure. Can we have a look at that? Can we have a look whether it's a 6 or 4? At least from the commentator's side, it looked like 6. I may be wrong as well. Verdict is 4 runs. It is a boundary. The last ball of the over coming up. That's a swing and a miss. He is a goner. Looks like he's given himself out. Is he? The umpire has declared it out now. He was not very sure, the umpire, but great sportsmanship is it. And looks like we have a very, very weird dismissal for Mahendra. It was hit wicket. Well, we were all thinking that he had edged it and gone back, but that's a great knock from him. Excellent knock. That was a swashbuckling innings from Mahendra. Now he goes, Sridhar. Full toss from the skipper Aditya. And Sridhar gleefully accepts that. It looks like he's already switched gears here, Sridhar. He was waiting for that just by the exit of Mahendra. Looks like he's already taken on his position in the field. Well, he's taken up the task to take the bowlers to the cleaners. And the full toss helped him very, very much. Oh, that's a heave and missed out. Sterry Signs will definitely be looking at a big target to chase. But every single run from here should be stopped. Otherwise, it will be difficult for them to chase. They may curtail every single run possible to ensure that they are under about 8 runs per over. Oh, that's another good shot. Will it run away to the fence? And yes, it does. Easily. It goes down to the fence in no time. Fabulous shots from Sridhar. Looks like he's found his feet all of a sudden. Or was he just playing an anchor for Mahendra all this while? Whatsoever, he's now showing his prowess as a hitter. Oh, that's a good shot down the ground, and this time he perishes straight to the throat of long off, and the skipper enjoys that. Ipcl, the man who caught it, and Aditya picks a great wicket in the form of Sridhar. Could have made a lot of difference had Sridhar stayed in. We still had about 9 deliveries, or rather 8 deliveries to go. 81 for 6 after 8.4. We've got 8 more deliveries to go. Aditya to Chinna. Oh, that's down the ground. Went for a wild hit that. Went for a really wild hit. Wanted to just smoke it out of his presence the moment he saw the ball. But that's a good job at the end. Oh, that's up in the air. Will that be caught? No, it's too short of the fielder. Sandesh and Chinras in the middle. 2 relatively new batsmen. Not exactly what they would want to see during the end of the innings. The fag end of the innings. After the end of the 9th over, we've got 83 for 6. Ipcl to complete the innings as well as his quota of 2 overs. 83 for 6. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought in by ACG Pharma Connect. We have last over of the first match on day 2. Steady signs against Sinjin cricketers. This will decide the table toppers. The winners will top the table. Oh, that's a good shot. Does not connect well, but a really good shot. Chance of a run out, is it? No, they make it easily. That's an overthrow. Sloppy fielding from the keeper. Sendil, usually sharp on his toes. Sandesh, the man on strike. Chindras at the non-striker's end. Up in the ash, is it caught? And a great attempt from Sendil. I hope he's not injured. Trying to go for glory there, the batsman. Not able to get any connection in the middle. Only manages to get an edge. And all of a sudden, we looked like Sendil was about to take a worldly one. And the worldie was just not there for his taking. Are they coming back for the second? Going down towards the man at mid-wicket. Are they coming back for second? No, they don't. Excellent over this from Tikshdeep. 4 deliveries, 4 runs in the final over. Excellent bowling stuff. 2 deliveries to go. Again goes for glory, misses out, but given wide by the umpire. So he needs to re-bowl that. It's a sunny day here in Bengaluru. We have a review here, is it? Would you want to review it? Okay, they've got a review here. Okay, they've got a review for a wide. Aditya is excited that he can curtail 1 run, just like I said. But I hope that 1 run comes into his favor rather than go against him for a decision being reviewed again. Well, definitely 1 run does count when it comes down to the wire. So we will have to find out if that makes a difference for Aditya's team. Starry signs against Sinjin cricketers happening in Bengaluru. The Bengaluru edition of IPCL 2024. The winners from the Bengaluru leg will be joining the winners from the other cities legs that are happening around the country. All these champions from their respective legs will be definitely meeting at Mumbai to carry out a tournament similar to a Champions League, where the champion of the respective legs will clash against each other and will be decided the champion of champions. It looks like Aditya was spot on. It is not given a wide. It is a fair delivery, says the third umpire. So he has been successful with his review and he has 100% review success rate. He did that yesterday as well. Up in the air, will that be caught? And it is dropped by Sendil. That was a sitter. Coming back for the second year, street smart cricket. I'm sure they will also take the third due to the extra run that was given away by the overthrow. Oh, we've got a run out. A proper tennis ball cricket this. Trying to keep one end open and go for the other. And 3 runs of the last delivery. Perry Swami has got a run out to his name. Well, in the first place, that should have just been a wicket. The drop catch leads to all the other haphazards that you've seen. .91 the target set for Sinjin cricketers by rather Sinjin cricketers for steady signs. 91 to chase by Steady Signs to clear them off as table toppers. Will they do it? Or will Sinjin cricketers have their say?
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you'll have to applaud Steady Signs for putting up a good fight and not taking themselves over 100 runs. At a point, they were definitely looking at 100 runs, but they pegged back at the end. Very well done. And on the other side, we have the chase. Start of the second innings of Steady Science versus Sinjin Cricketers. Rajesh, the man with the ball, with Subbu on strike. Starts off with a loosener down the leg side. Sinjin Cricketers boast of really good bowlers. Oh, well bowled there by Rajesh. Going for a single there. Good running between the wickets. And that's overthrows. My, that's 5 runs overall if it goes over the fence. Yes, it does. Unnecessary runs being given away. Was keeping it tight there, Rajesh. Steady Signs riding their luck. And they will be happy to take that in any form that it comes their way. But they will hope for more as well if they have to get through. Because the overall target set is about 91. Nanish, the man on strike. Beaten, very well bowled that. Excellent line. Just corrected that line that he was bowling until now. He was going down the leg side. He's corrected that and definitely a better delivery. If he continues to do that, he will also trouble the batsman and force an error. Should be a run, tucked away towards mid-wicket, an easy run that. And IPCL 2024 Indian Pharma Cricket League happening at Bengaluru, Bengaluru area. We've got a picturesque ground here, covered by lush green trees and a fabulous flower-filled trees right above the bowler's head. Reminds me of really good serene and picturesque ones that we've seen around. And that's a wicket. That's an edge from the batsman. Subbu perishes. First wicket in the first over from Rajesh. Bowls very, very well, Rajesh. Like you see, his line and length have been impeccable. Just that he started off with some looseners, but he's back at his best. Moving the ball away from the batsman and forcing that edge. I'm sure Subbu would be a disappointed man. He plays well, can hit those big shots. Had he stayed for a few overs, things could have changed. But Rajesh ensures that his team is on top. Well bowled again, tucked away towards backward point. Very well done. In fact, third man collects it. And it's just a single. End of the over. We've got scorecard reading 7 for 1 after the completion of 1 over. Chasing a target of 91. Coming in, Arjun to bowl the second over, and he's replacing Rajesh. Decent start in the first over for both the teams. Most importantly, taking up a good wicket is Sinjin cricketers, but I'm sure steady signs have good batsmen down the ranks. So 7 runs from the first one is definitely a good one, especially doing a power play. Their running between the wickets has been good. So change of strike. We've got Nanesh coming back to face Arjun for the first time. That's well bowled by Arjun. Very well done. Good line and length. More like a leather ball bowler. Has the calm and composed run up. And the release is more side on, which definitely helps during the leather ball cricket. And Banks more on the upper body to release that delivery. 3 dots is what we were looking at initially, if not for the leg bias that they had. Or I believe the first one was more off the bat, so it should be 2 dot deliveries. Apologies from my end on that. A sunny day in Bengaluru with a really picturesque ground. We are looking at a great final day. Oh, swing and a miss that. This was short, definitely there for the taking. Should have put it away towards square leg. Another dot. Well, well, well. That is a great over. Just 1 run of the first one and 4 dots. It's chasing a target of 91. Moving the scorecard by taking singles is very, very important. Punish the loose delivery and get going with singles on good deliveries. Tries to go big again, misses out completely. That's the end of the over. 5 dots on the trot. Excellent over that from Arjun. After the end of 2, we've got 8 for 1. That's a short one, missed away. Vinod was trying to go big on that. Did pick up the length, but the execution was missing. I see Rajesh has been really bowling well the whole tournament. If you look at him, he goes for that slow and steady run up. And then the release has been excellent, but this is a great shot. Vinod times that very, very well and pierces the field even better. That's a great one from Vinod. That top order batsman will be happy about. And in fact, he must be proud about that too. A top order batsman shot that. Swing and a miss. And that is going for extra runs, is it? Yes, it is. Yuvraj tried to go for the stumps. Was trying to get a run out there. Misses out and gives away an extra run. Given as Bice. Good start to the over for Steady Science. Halfway through, 5 runs already. Or try to heave it down the ground. Not getting great connection on that. Catches the bottom of the bat for a single and gets off strike. Nanish. He's been struggling a bit in the middle. Played 8 deliveries, just got 2 runs. Probably not finding his feet yet. And Vishnu on the other side is doing a fabulous job for the team. Up in the air and running away is it. It has been dropped. Arjun drops a sitter. Should have been caught that. Lost it in the air. And drops an easy one. Partly could be blamed because of the sun, because he was riding himself towards that. He's trying himself towards the sun in terms of the run up and the direction. Oh, that's a great stop from Yuvraj. That could have been 4 runs had he not stopped that. Very good stop. End of the third one. 15 for 1 at about 5 runs per over. That's the end of the mandatory power play, and we have field restrictions being lifted. That ensures that Sinjin cricketers can have 5 fielders outside the ring. They choose to go with only 3 people. 1 long off. In fact, it is 5 fielders now going about on the fence. They were initially looking at 3, then moved to 4, and now 5 all of a sudden. So they have a long off, long on, mid wicket, deep cover, and a deep point. Well bowled. Naveen the bowler starts off with a dot delivery. Fast and full from Naveen. Short one straight to the man at fine leg. Vishnu will be your dejected man. Good shot, but the placement could have been better. Sandesh, the man who caught it. That's the end of Vishnu. And in comes another new batsman. Vishwanath to be on strike. Nane is still there. And he's taken his time, and I'm sure that he needs to open up quite quicker than later. Sooner than later will be the message for him. That's a good delivery. Was rising from the time he hit the deck. That's a great delivery for Naveen. Well, this was the case yesterday as well. The first few matches, we saw that the ball was bouncing very well. But late in the evening, it was zipping in through to the bat. Well bowled again. There's a catch appeal. Not given by the umpire. Will they use the review system? We've got 2 reviews. It's down the leg side and it's given a wide, rightly by the umpire. So he needs to re-bowl that, Naveen. That's very well bowled. Zipping through in no time. That was fast for the batsman. He's trying to go for a horizontal batted shot. The horizontal batted shot could have definitely fetched him some runs had he crouched a bit low, but he was upright to get to that. When the ball is zipping through, you may have to keep yourself a little low, crouch from the position to get that elevation. And that's well bowled again. Excellent delivery. Well. Excellent stuff from Naveen as well. After the end of 4 overs, 16 for 2. Going at about 4 runs per over. Oh, that's a great shot from Nanesh, and he nails that. That is a big hit. First delivery, and he's taken to the cleaners. Great hit from Nanesh. Well, that's the start of Nanesh's blitz, I guess. Trying to go for a big one, misses out again. Well, if he has to go for a blitzkrieg, this is the time he has to start that. Very well bowled, but wide says the umpire. Good pace it comes at to the batsman, but just lost his line. Was a good comeback the previous delivery, but how will he fare now? Another wide, says the umpire. Will this be reviewed? And it is being reviewed. Reviewed by the captain Yuvraj, whether it's a wide. The verdict is, it is a wide. It stays a wide. That's a wide and has to be rebowled by Singaravel. Well bowled, another dot delivery. Nani is trying to go big, Looks like there is a run but not given. That was not a throw. It was just handed over to the fielder. Down the ground it goes. I'm sure there's a single there. Will they come back for the second? Quick running from Vishwanath. But Nanesh not ready for it. Oh, that's well bowled. That's very well bowled by Singaravel, and chance of a run out. He was trying to get that run out. It was close there. It was very close to get to that. Swing and a miss, and that is the end of the over. After the end of 5, 26 for 2. Treading at about 5.4. .65 required in 30 deliveries. 65 of 30 at 13 runs per over is what they would need. And next over by Naveen. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery. And Naveen has the knack to push the delivery through, to zip it through the batsman. Tried to go for it again. Misses out Vishwanath. Very well bowled. Excellent delivery. Another delivery that goes past the batsman. No time. LE have bowls at good pace. Another excellent delivery. Another dot ball. Has been excellent here. Naveen. 4 deliveries gone. And no runs of it yet. Vishwanath not able to get the bat on the ball. Fast and full. Also moving away from the batsman. Always difficult. This time he goes down leg side. Change in line, was not able to still get away. 5 balls and 5 dots. My oh my. Will this be the first maiden? He gets a good shot, but missed away by Rajesh. Coming back for a second, are they? Yes, they do. And makes it successfully. End of the over. After the end of 6, 28 for 2. They need 63 in 24 deliveries at 15 runs per over. One-sided affair this. Up in the air and a 6. What a hit that. Well, looks like he has those silos where he goes for big ones and then stops off from going there. But this is a great hit. Goes all the way for 6 down the ground. Packs a punch this man. Well, this is a repeat of the last over that we saw. He hit a similar 6 on the first ball at the same place, the same region of the same bowler. And a similar delivery again. This is a repeat of the previous over. The first ball was 6, second ball was beaten. And this time he cleans her up. And he gets his man. He gets his man. And in comes the marquee bowler for steady signs. Sendil alias TSK. And in fact, Sendil is a familiar foe for Sinjin cricketers because he was playing for Sinjin cricketers last season and had to switch teams because he switched companies. He joined Steady Signs recently, but he knows Sinjin cricketers very, very well. So I'm sure this must be a contest within a contest. And looks like they have a bet between the same team. They've been asked to look at 3 sixes in an over. And Sendil has only 3 deliveries in this over for your information. And if he does that, I'm sure we can also contribute some for him. 3 deliveries, 3 sixes, and $100 for every 6. Well, he starts off in the right fashion, but doesn't get the intended result. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if he'll even get another delivery to score a 6 of this over. So we will have to pass it on to the next over. Oh, that's an excellent delivery from Singaravel. All of a sudden, from being Ashwin, he transformed himself into Bumrah. Very well pulled. Looks like there's a cat and mouse game between the keeper and Sendil as well. Well, they're having their fun in the middle. And now we are here for the next over. We have Chin. Great local talent. Chinras, who plays Ranji within Hosur, I guess. And now this is the time for Chinras to show his prowess and Sendil on the other hand to show his prowess. Will it be 3 sixes or will it be 3 dots? Battle between a battle. Baap re baap. He goes for a helicopter that is with one leg. A helicopter does not even start. Forget about taking off. Oh, that is a biggie. Should be a 6. And is it a 6? It's given 4 runs. Close. I can't have that reviewed for your information. Unfortunately, Sendil will be thinking that we robbed him of $100. I'm sorry, Sendil, but you still have 3 more deliveries to get 3 sixes. Oh, that's straight towards covers. Will it be cut off? Sendil strikes this to Sendil Nathan, and Sendil Nathan cuts it off for 2 runs. Now I'm sure Sterry Science will be rooting for Sendil. Tala, rende 6 tala. Just 2 sixes. Goes up in the air, but not over the boundary. Falls well within the boundary ring. So for 2 runs. The local Ranji player making an impact, not giving away too many runs. Chinras, fondly called as the Ranji player by his teammates. Up in the air again. Goes a long, long way up. And it is caught.
Why can't you take? He should take. I will tell him he's 100. Oh, you can say that's not the problem. He should tell us.
It looks like we have some match fixing going on here by the captain. Sterry Science captain, that's not allowed for your information. You can't ask a player to be retired hurt. He needs to be hurt to be retired. $47 for 3 after 8. Going at about 6 runs per over. We've got Sendil Nathan against the batsman. He's doing a good job, the batsman thus far in the middle, by anchoring Sendil. Oh, that takes an edge, goes to the third man. Short third man, cuts it off. It is Sendil versus Sendil now. Oh, that's a good shot towards point region. Going towards covers and good fancy footwork. My oh my, that was a great attempt from the fielder. He almost fell flat on his face, but still managed to do a lot of work to get there. Appreciate that effort. So Sendil versus Sendil. We have TSK winning the first delivery, but still is yet to get those 3 sixes he was sent there for. Up in the air, will it be caught? Are they coming back for 2? Yes, they are. Chance of a run out. And excellent running between the wickets by TSK. TSK doing a CSK in the middle. Running too fast as well. Again, the Sendil versus Sendil battle is on. And it is a definitely good one. Oh, that's a helicopter. A helicopter that just runs on the ground. Does not have too much fuel to take off. Yet manages to take some distance. Coming back for 2 runs. Sendil again, Sendil, good battle that. The bowler is definitely on a high now to get a wicket. I'm sure he is, but he's not been able to do that. He's not given away too many runs, neither has he stopped them from scoring runs. But he was on a high to get that Sendil's wicket because he definitely wanted a revenge. Because TSK switched sides from Sinjin cricket to Sterry Science. Oh, that's a swing and a miss from Vishwanath. Vishwanath has actually fallen to a slump. He is playing more like a test match cricket. Unfortunately, that's not what they wanted. We have the last over. Last over, the man to bowl is Yuvraj. 34 required in 6 deliveries. And like Sterry, Vishwanath retires due to the pressure from the dugout. So he was hurt due to the pressure from the dugout, not in terms of physical hurting. He sacrificed himself. Not the Sati system I meant. Up in the air, it looks like it will be a wicket. And here he is. There he is. Yuvraj celebrating that revenge. And finally, we have Bravo style celebration from Yuvraj against CSK. I'm sorry, TSK. Pun intended there. Can I have the name of the fielder who took the catch? Is it Arjun? The fielder name? Okay, thank you. And we have the senior most player in the team with a lot of experience walking in. Well, they say experience counts. Age is just a number, and he's proving that. He's in there to prove a point. He has a lot of metal, and he's just proving by getting in there, and he's to face Yuvraj. He tried to swing it, does not connect. Well, it is, in a way, old versus old. Yuvraj is also a bit old, to be honest. Down the ground it goes, and the senior player wins the battle. Gets a single, going back with a 2. That's a shame for Tikshdeep. Well, the senior man is coming in for a 2 and you're not calling it out. Oh, that's a wide. Like I said, he's old. Only in the bowling department though, because he switches around when he bats. I don't know where he gets energy from. Oh, that's a good shot from Tikshdeep. This time he's up for 2 runs. Unfortunately, the fielder also fumbles. Looks like we will have the player decide himself, saying that he would like to stay in and score some runs. Oh, that's a good shot. Excellent shot that from the player, the batsman. Manohar Pai. Oh, that's a slower one. And Manohar Pai was half the track down. Tikshdeep was dreaming. Not sure what he was thinking of. It's a free hit. And he's taken him, but nevertheless it's a no ball and a free hit. So does not count. End of the innings, end of the match. Sinjin cricketers have won that in style. And the margin is 28 runs. Man of the match is due to the cameo from Sinjin cricketers. It is Mahender. Mahender from Sinjin cricketers did a MSD for his team to get them out of the rut and deservedly gets the man of the match. And we'll be back after a short break with the semi-final.
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers. Rewards and recognition. Event exhibitions and conferences. New product launch concept and event decor. Employee engagement activities. Team building activities. Training and leadership development. Webinars and scientific content broadcasting. Social media and promotional activities, video, animation, design agency, record activation, documentation, survey, polls and data analytics, and in-clinic doctor engagement. Connect with numerous vendors for all kinds of products and services. Pharma Connect initiatives. Indian Pharma Cricket League, IPCL. Experience the excitement of IPCL, the tennis ball cricket league for pharmaceutical professionals in India. Farmers Got Talent. Explore the hobbies, passions and hidden talents of pharma professionals. Pharma Talk Show. Industry leaders share insights on brand building, strategic management, marketing and team building. Gain valuable knowledge and inspiration from their professional journey. Pharma Women at Work magazine. Recognize the women working in the pharmaceutical industry with their inspiring stories, health tips, travel destinations, strategies to overcome professional challenges, and a wealth of other valuable information. Visit www.pharmaconnect.co.in for more information. Contact us at info@pharmaconnect.co.in for inquiries. Connect with us on LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and YouTube. Download our iOS, Android app and become a proud Farmer Connect member for life.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Quick announcement. The first semi-final will be between Sinjin Warriors and Sinjin Cricketers. And the second semi-final will be between Steady Science and Savio Healthcare. And we would like to go on with the first match between Sinjin Warriors and Sinjin Cricketers. Toss time as well. I request both the captains to come down for the toss. small change. Apologies on the change. We would want the schedule to stick around. It will be Steady Science versus Savio. The first match. The second match will continue as Sinjin Warriors and Cricketers. As per schedule, please. That's the change I would want to communicate to everyone. Thank you.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Skipper Savio Healthcare, please. Toss time. Toss time for the first semi-final in IPCL 2024. So here we are, toss time for the first semi-final between Savio Healthcare and Steady Science in IPCL 2024. We've got the official looking at the coin. Head, the call is to be done by Steady Science. Official to spin the coin. नहीं, spin करो. To be called by Steady Science. Coins being spun. Tails is the call, and tails it is. We've got Steady Science who won the toss, and they have elected to bowl first. And I would like to have a few words with you, Steady Science Captain Aditya. I know that you've had a great fought match yesterday as well that you won. And today you had a hard loss. I'm sure that Sinjin cricketers ran over the whole team with their performances with the bat. So, but now this is the most important and the crucial match that you would be looking forward to move ahead in the tournament. What are the thoughts that you have in your mind? What do you think are your strengths? What do you want to utilize on? What are the other aspects of the game that you would want to improve on and ensure that you are in the right space to go forward?
Yeah, thank you. First of all, I would like to congratulate boys for keeping to the basics and sticking to the rules. They played well and they executed well. We have given chances for a few of the freshers to show their enthuse towards the game, but unfortunately turned around. However, we have played against the defending champions and we know how good St. John is. Well played, and hopefully we will not carry this. Every match is a fresh match and we are looking forward for the new match, and we are sticking to the basic rules. As yesterday we played, we are sticking to the rules and regulations and we are sticking to the basics, and we are making 2 changes now. We are going with the yesterday team, what we have won, and we are looking forward for the game. Hope the semi-finals and we'll make for the finals. All the best.
All the best to you and the team. And you're on the other side, Savio. Mateen, you had a really great game yesterday as well. I think the whole team performed really well. You got the highest score as well in the tournament with the team's perspective. But how do you think that's going to impact? Is that more expectation out for your team? Do you feel that it is going to only put your game down? Or is it more towards sticking to the basics, running the whole crowd right? Or do you feel that there should be any changes from your game in order to progress forward?
Initially we had planned to take batting itself, and Starry Signs made it easier for us. So we have a very good batting lineup, like 6 to 7 players who are very good at batting. And Tejas, he's a wonderful batsman for us. Like if he come in 7th or 8th, or he has the capacity to, click the boundaries. So for bowling we have Shahid, Zain, they are very attacking bowlers for us. So it would be great game with us. I wish the best team win the championship. Thank you.
Great. Congratulations on making to the semi-finals, and have a best of the tournament for you. I hope that you go to the finals as well. May the better team win. The update from the toss is Terry Signs won the toss and elected to field first.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
I'd like to check. Captain of Savio Healthcare, please. We need to fix the playing 11. Captain of Savio Healthcare, please come down in the commentary section.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Make it quick, please. I would request steady signs to make this quick and get started. Time for IPCL 2024 first semi-final. First semi-final between Savio Healthcare and Sterry Science. Sterry Science have won the toss and elected to field first. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought in by ACG in Bengaluru. This is the Bengaluru leg of IPCL. We've had different legs all over the country, and the winners of all of these editions will be meeting in Mumbai for the Champions League. Well, like we were mentioning, the winners of each of these legs from different cities all over the country will be meeting in a Champions League tournament to be held in Mumbai, and that will be the Champion of Champions tournament. I request the batsman from Savio to walk in, please. A 10-over affair. The first semi-final of IPCL 2024. Sterry Science against Savio Healthcare. Sterry Science won the toss and elected to field first.
नाही टाकायचं बॉलर टाकलाय फक्त कोण आहे नितीश कोण मतीन हे स्ट्रायकर कोण आहे
12th man from both the teams, please. ASAP, we need a 12th man from both the teams. Vinod to start the proceedings for Sterry Science, and in the middle we have Mateen and Zain. Zain taking strike. It will be Mateen at the non-striker's end. And for Savio, they had set up a humongous target of 100 plus yesterday, the highest score, 102. And now Sterry Science would be looking forward to stop them from doing that again. The start of the first semi-final, IPCL. Oh, that's tucked away towards point and a good running between the wickets. So change of strikes in the very first delivery. 1 run on the board. Account opened by Savio Healthcare. Was a bit shorter than he expected, Vishnu, ideally. That's down the ground by Mateen, running quickly to change strikes again. 2 deliveries and 2 runs. This is a really warm day in Bengaluru. Soaring heat. And has been an excellent ground, this picturesque one, to be honest. Oh, that's a good hit from Zain. Straight to the man at the deep. And he's dropped it. That was definitely there for the taking. It was a sitter and dropped by the fielder there. TSK, the culprit. Sendil dropped it by mistake. That should have been taken ideally. And that is definitely a big wicket. Zain the man, capable of destroying any teams on his day. Tries to go for a reverse there. Mateen, well done by Vishnu, keeping it wide from the batsman's reach. First over in progress. Oh, that's a full end delivery and looks like it's taken an edge, has it? A unison appeal and given by the umpire. That's the end of Mateen. A big wicket that. Vishnu strikes early and caught by Subbu. Good catch going down to his left. Well done by Subbu. A big fish in the basket already for Savio. I'm sure Sterry Science will be really happy about that wicket. Mateen and Zain can take away any bowling attack on their day. You may have to step in early, otherwise you'll be timed out. Praveen, the batsman. And I would like to request Savio to keep their batsmen ready and not delay the proceedings. Otherwise, you may have to face the situation that Angelo Matthews had faced. Tucked it away. Very well done that. Praveen gets off strike in the very first delivery. End of the first over. Scorecard reads 4 for 1. Early strike that for Sterry Science, which is a good thing. But they will have to make more inroads in order to get these batsmen going back. Otherwise, they can make a huge difference in the final output that they will be chasing. The target could soar really high if they don't get these batsmen early. They have the capability to go big. And to manage that for Sterry Science, we have Sendil walking in. Sendil alias TSK has done a good job in the previous match too for them. Picked up 2 crucial wickets in his first over. But will he do that here as well? Because this is a crunch match. The first semi-final of IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 in progress. We have the power play over, the second power play over. There are 3 mandatory power play overs that needs to be played out, where only 2 fielders are allowed outside the ring. And we can see that the first fielder outside the ring is the man at long on, and the other is the deep point. Sendil to Praveen, and that's a great shot to start with. And it goes all the way. What a hit that. First delivery, and he's being taken apart. Carded for a huge 6 by Praveen. Well, made it look effortless. Sat down on the ground, pushed it away easily. Forced a change in field. We have square leg moving back. We have deep point or covers, rather sweeper cover coming in. Oh, that was straight to the man. Missed away by the fielder. Good shot that from Praveen. Gets a 4. So 2 boundaries, one in the form of a 6 and the other is 4 runs. There's 2 deliveries down, 4 more to go. towards the man at third man. Try to repeat that shot. Praveen was not able to. Sendil gave away an expensive over already. It's about 11 runs for the first 3 balls. Will he make a comeback or will Zain continue his blitzkrieg from yesterday? Comes down the track, takes an outside edge, just a single. Yes, it is change of strike. Good comeback from Sendil after being carted for a 6 and a 4. Just 2 runs given away after that. Praveen on strike. And this will be a good contest. Still a power play over with fielders inside. Praveen after those 2 boundaries will be raring to go again. That's a short delivery and put away by Praveen. That should be 4 runs as well. Really expensive one. Already costing them. Really bad. He's given away 16 runs in this over. 2 boundaries, 1 6 and 2 singles. One for the over, says the umpire. We've got the last delivery to bowl. Oh, that's a full toss and put away as well. In style by Praveen. Excellent batting. 20 run over this. Really expensive. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 2 overs. Aditya, the next man, to bowl the power play over and complete it. 3rd over in progress. And Zain gets off strike the very first delivery and now hands it over to Praveen, who's already played a cameo here and will be raring to go against Aditya as well. Comes down the crash, straight to the man and made off and taken. That's a wicket and Aditya is jubilant about that. He is an elated man. Praveen on the other hand, job half done, but a job well done, is walking back. And to replace him, another dangerous batsman, Hashim. That's the first strike for Aditya. The captain himself picks up the responsibility and does well. We have a new batsman. Hashim defends it quite well. Aditya will be happy about picking that wicket for his team. An important wicket, the man who was going gaga over everyone's delivery here. has all of a sudden perished. And that brings in another equally dangerous batsman, Hashim. So he will have another task at his hand here, Aditya. Well bowled again. Good line and length from Aditya being bowled. Respects that very well. Hashim will be able to start opening up after he gets in. Probably he's just finding his feet in between after coming in quite short. And that's a great shot! And that is taken to the cleaners as well. What a good hit. Excellent shot that from Hashim. Like I was saying, he was just trying to understand the pitch a bit. And already gets a great hit. Well, that is a great shot. Goes for a switch hit and is successful in getting that very well. Connection has been supreme and the power has been extraordinary to get it over the fence. Goes down the leg side this time. No LBWs. So not given. End of the over after 3. 31 for 2. It's a good comeback by Steady Science. The previous over was 20 runs. And this over, they only gave away 7 runs. That's a good comeback by the captain. And now the ball being handed over to Subbu, alias Subaraju. And he's to bowl to Zen. With the fielding restrictions off, field has been spread around. We have long on, long off, deep cover, sweeper cover, and mid wicket. No one at the back on third man or fine leg region. Well, that could prove to be crucial. That's a swing and a miss. Good start that from Subbu. A loud appeal for a wicket from the fielders around. The keeper not interested, so is the bowler. Good start to the over from Subbu. That should be a wide and given a wide by the umpire. And that's an extra added to the board. That first delivery where he had not given any runs, going in vain. Oh, that's a biggie! And the monster's out of the park. What a hit that! Sublime connection. Extremely well played by Zain. That was just ruthless. That's an edge and should be caught and dropped out by the keeper. Definitely a big one that again. Sendil the man, second time around, he's dropped one this innings. Well, I'm sure that he must be kicking his guts inside for doing that. But nevertheless, he has to play a part and help them. Well bowled by Subaraju. Subaraju alias Subbu bowls well. Just had the opportunity to get a wicket for under his name. Unfortunately could not. But he's bowling well thus far. Up in the air should be another monster. And it is out of the park as well. That is colossal. Mighty hit that from Hashim this time around. Two sixes in the over. And now Hashim on strike again. Oh, try to put it towards covers, does not get the connection. Coming back for a second. Are they? Yes, they are. Chance of a run out missed. Better collection. Could have seen a run out. But was not able to. That's an expensive over as well. 47 for 2. 16 run over the previous one after the end of 4 overs. 47 for 2. Aditya coming back for the second over down the ground should be taken, and this time around no mistakes. Has been taken pretty well. That is another wicket for Aditya. Well done. New batsman in is Shahid. That's a great wicket for Aditya. Has picked up 2 crucial wickets for his team actually. Now in comes Shahid, who will be taking strike. Indian Pharma Cricket League semi-final 1 in progress. An interesting match happening between Steady Science and Savio Healthcare. Savio Healthcare are at 47 for 3. Down the leg side it goes for an extra. As I was mentioning, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, the first semi-final of the Bengaluru leg happening in Bengaluru, Bengaluru area. We've got a picturesque ground here, surrounded by lush green trees and a good view. And in between we have intense action happening, and that's a good surround. Oh, that's a great running gesture from the non-striker. Looks like there will be an overthrow as well. No, it isn't. They ran very well between the wickets, Shahid and Hashim. Shahid was raring to go for that second one, was never kept quiet. So team 50 for Savio Healthcare in 4.2 overs. Driven down the ground, stopped by Aditya. Chance of a run, easy run there. Half the over gone. Already here. He's given away 4 runs. Decent over this in the context of the over. As well as the match has been poised decently about 2 overs ago. Well, that's an edge running away. Will that be a run? No, they don't. And until about 2 overs ago, it was still poised to an extent where they could score very well. But the last 2 overs have been really expensive. Besides the over from Aditya. 120 run over from Sendil and the other from Subbu. Down the ground he goes. Helicopter shot, should be 4 runs. And well stopped by the fielder. Excellent fielding from the fielder too. Coming back for the third, are they? Yes, they do. Good running between the wickets from Hashim and Shahid. They have been quick and well stopped by the fielder. Tikshdeep, the man. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. That was a beautiful delivery from Aditya to end the over. After the end of 5, 4 for 3. Change in ends. Change in ends. We will have Tikshdeep. Tikshdeep will be bowling the next over. They're already going at about 11 runs per over here. Savio Healthcare. Tikshdeep, the man to bowl the 6th over. Halfway through the innings, they are at 54 for 3. Oh, that's a cheeky shot attempted by Hashim. And moves on from strike. Hands the strike over to Shahid. And it should be given wide. Yes, it is given a wide by the umpire. Well, Bengaluru is experiencing scorching heat, and looks like we have a review. A review for wide. Is it? It is a review for wide. The verdict, it is a wide. Looks like the success rate for Aditya has been broken finally. 100% has been gone down to 18. Wide, it is a wide, and it stays wide. Unfortunately, the winning streak has been broken. Tikshdeep, straight to the man. Fast and furious from him. That's what he wanted to actually bowl. Was able to bowl it pretty straight to him, but not at the pace he would have anticipated. and has been taken for a run. So change in strike. Hashim would be on strike now against Tikshdeep. 3 runs with 2 legal deliveries bowled. Oh, that's a good attempt. Missed away by Hashim. He's disappointed with that. But that was a good delivery from Tikshdeep. Was out of the reach of the batsman. Was not exactly in the arc, and it was a little fuller than what he would have liked for Hashim. And that's a better delivery. Slower one. Takes the edge, says Tikshdeep. And the umpire thinks otherwise. Well bowled. Good comeback in the perspective of steady signs. That's a good shot. Straight to the man. Goes up in the air. Will that be 2 runs? Yes, it is 2 runs. So coming back for the third. They don't even look for that. And looks like Shahid is playing Ringa Roses in the middle. Well, he's moving around, going in circles. Oh, that's a great shot. That was bludgeoned. But we have a man there in the deep for protection. Will only be a single. Good field placements by the bowler as well. And credits to the captain for acknowledging that. End of the 6th over. Scorecard reached 60 for 3. Excellent over this. Just 6 run over. They were at 54. And has moved on to 60. At about 10 runs per over. 6 overs. 60 for 3. The next bowler is Vinod. Coming back to finish his spell. Started off the innings for steady signs. On the other hand, Savio Healthcare would be a happy team, scoring at about 10 runs per over already. And they are staring at a huge total already. And I'm sure steady signs should be looking at curtailing them. Although runs down, third man. Good stop that. Excellent stop from the man at fine leg. Parashar, the man who stopped that from going away. Excellent stop. It's always difficult to stop the deliveries at fine leg, third man and point region because of the direction that takes and the movement that can be seen. Oh, that's an edge. Should be a goner. Yes, he is. And Subburaju has taken another catch. And the man behind that was Vinod. Bowled a very good delivery. Surprising delivery that for Shahid. Should have just tucked it away towards third man rather than going for that flat batted shot. But he's been replaced by another destroyer in away for Savio Healthcare. Tejas. Well, you've always seen Tejas as a name, but if you compare him to the kind of shots he was playing yesterday, I'm sure you can compare him to the Tejas rocket that we have, or even for that matter, the Tejas destroyer that we have for defense. It's a lightweight aircraft that can make a lot of damage on the opposition, and he is one of that kind. The lightweight aircraft that can take a toll on their enemies. And so is Tejas, who can take a toll on the opposition. Has been a brilliant over this for Vinod. A wicket and just a run after 3 deliveries. Oh, that's a great shot from Tejas. Excellent timing on that one. No way of stopping that. That's a classic cover drive coming down the ground. Use the pace of the bowler and put it away very well. Two good batsmen. 6.4, 65 runs. 10 runs per over almost. That's well played down the ground too. Coming back for the second. They wanted to go for the second right from the start. But good cover from the deep. Thicksteep was on it. And only ensures this 1 run given away. We have one more to go. One more delivery remaining to complete the over. 66 for 4 after 6.5. That's a full toss and missed away. Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 being brought to you by ACG. This is the first semi-final of IPCL 2024 Bengaluru edition. We have steady signs against Savio Healthcare. And Savio Healthcare lose the toss. And we're looking at batting up front. Down the ground it goes. Coming back for a second. Excellent start that from Hashim. He was quick from the start and does make the ground. Excellent running between these wickets by Savio. They have been on top of the game. All youngsters putting the hard yards to get those extra runs. And they've mattered a lot. Oh, that stopped away. Well done. Checked the shot at the last moment. Tejas. He was trying to go towards mid-wicket. Did not get enough on that with the ball and the pace. So had to check his shot and put it away pretty well towards covers. That's smart batting. Fast one down the ground. Should be just 1 run. Yes, it is. Well done in the deep by the fielder. Sendil the man in the deep. Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 Bengaluru edition coming down to the wire. Oh, that's a great shot from Tejas. Good pickup shot. In fact, he had to get under the ball for that. Picks it up very well and deposits that over the boundary. Very well done. Like I said, Tejas, lightweight but heavy impact. Tejas was the man who got them out of the cages yesterday against Anthem. And they posted a huge total of 1 or 2 in 10 overs thanks to his hitting prowess, which you can see again. Oh, that takes an inside edge. It's just a single. And that's a single. Change of strike. End of the over. 76 for 4. I request players to not get in without the permission of the umpire. This is the last time. runs per over. And that would be a massive target, especially in a semi-final. That's a big hit and gone all the way. It goes for 6 runs. Excellent shot that. Great hitting from Hashim. Picks it so well from his pads and deposits that all over the field and the fielder at mid-wicket. Sendil greeted with a boundary. He had a 20 run over the previous one, and this one is turning out to be expensive already. A short one and well bowled. This is a much better line and length. This is definitely much better line and length from Sendil. If he continues to do that, he should definitely put the batsman under pressure and eventually get a wicket for himself. That's a wide by the umpire. Well done by the keeper to stop that from going for extra runs. Extras not really necessary. Sendil back at it. Short one again, well bowled again. Hashim not able to connect that. Not called by the umpire till now, but now has been called one bounce. One for the over, calls the umpire. That's a good shot, but takes an outside edge actually. There was definitely great vision, but the execution not great, and extra run given away. The fielders not on top of the game, taking their own sweet time to get it back. I understand the heat is killing them, but definitely needs to be on top of the game to ensure that they curtail every single run. A crucial match. This is a knockout match, the semi-final. And they definitely have to do better. That's a great shot. That was the shot that he was aiming for. The previous one. But this one, he nailed it. That is a humongous hit. Well, towards the offside. One-legged shot. More like Andre Russell type of hit. And he nails it to perfection. Expensive over again from Sendil. 2 sixes of this two. The previous one did have 2 sixes, and this one has 2 sixes too. But will that be bettered by Hashim? With one more delivery to go off the over. Sendil to Hashim. Good ball, good shot. This time there's protection in the deep. Who misses that away? Sloppy fielding from the fielder, and 4 runs to end the over. After the end of 9 overs, 95 for 4. Quicken this up. Can we please quicken this up? I request the bowler to start off quickly again. We're running short of time. I need you guys to be faster. Subaraju alias Subu, the man picking up the ball to deliver the last over. Oh, that's up in the air and goes all the way. That is the 6. Monster out of the park. Remarkable hitting from this man. Has been excellent. Brilliant batting for that matter from Tejas. What a hit! Wide, says the umpire, and not really appealed by the keeper too. It's one bounce for the over, as well as given as a wide. Tejas on strike. That's well bowled, and a dot delivery. Better come back from Subburaju alias Subbu. A big hit, was waiting on it for a long time, was not able to get everything on it. Coming back for 3 runs, I'm sure. Yes, they are. Good running between the wickets from Hashim. Sloppy fielding. They should have stopped that for 2 runs. 4 deliveries gone, 9 runs of this over. The first one cost them about 17, I guess. Oh, that's a biggie up in the air. And that is an incredible hit. Two more deliveries to go. Hashim on 48. 2 deliveries to go. Hashim on 48. The overall target is 11, the highest in the tournament. Oh, that should be his 50. Will be running away to the fence. And that's an individual 50 for Hashim. What an innings this has been from him. An incredible youngster. Remarkable. Semi-final already slipping away from Steady Science's glance. Oh, that's a great hit attempted but missed out. Not given a wide by the umpire as well. They want a review for that. They want a review for the wide. The verdict is that it is a fair delivery. So end of the innings. Steady Science finish the innings off, and the target set for them is 116. 116 at about almost 12 runs per over for them to chase this down.
Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Toss time. Toss time for the second semi-final. Familiar foes. Sinjin Cricketers versus Sinjin Warriors. I request both the captains for the toss, please. Toss time. Call for the captains. Sinjin Warriors, Sinjin Cricketers. Batsmen from Steady Signs, please. time. Toss time for the second semi-final of IPCL 2024 between Sinjin Warriors and Sinjin Cricketers. Tails is a call from Sinjin Cricketers. They won the toss and elected.
To bowl first.
Sinjin Cricketers won the toss and elected to bowl first in the second semi-final. But I would like to probably bring upon a couple of things that you will be looking at this match here. One is both the teams belong to the same company and they have hordes of players who have lots of talents as well. But this one will never be a normal match. They will fight against each other until the last drop of sweat in order to prove their mettle. And for that, we would want to first check with the newcomers in the team and an excellent captain that we've seen in the form of Venkat, who's leading his team from the front for Warriors. What are you looking forward to do in this match? I know that you played against them several times, but how will this be a different match for you?
It's going to be a very different match because you mentioned that the day first, every day is not a Sunday, but finally it is Sunday only today. But let's see, we are hoping for the best. We will play with our own strength. We know that what are the things in there, but we will find some mistake there. If we found that, then we will play accordingly. That's all.
That's great. But I also wanted to understand another thing. Since you've played with them a lot of times, what do you think that you can capitalize on? I'm sure that there are certain strengths, there are certain weaknesses that you also may want to look at in your team. So what do you think can be utilized in terms of your batting strength or your bowling strength to go over the line against them?
Actually, we don't have that much good bowling strength. Sometimes it's reverse. Batting strength also we don't have. Seriously, we don't know actually what we have exact strength. But the day how we are playing, it doesn't matter actually. So we will see that in the ground how our players are behaving. If some players are got some positives, we will approach them, ask them to go for it. If not, then we will see.
I hope that you have a good game. All the best for that, Venkat. And coming back to the defending champions, I'm sure that you've already had a lot of games and seen this tournament earlier as well. But how different has this been for you? You've not been challenged as what you feel, or do you think that you will have a great challenge from them since you've already played against them? What do you think is going to be different for you with this match?
So typically they know how we are going to play and how our bowling approach or batting approach it will be. So it's a good semi-final match. Last year we played in finals. Now unfortunately we have to meet them in the semi-finals. But still it's a game of cricket. Maybe one or two players can change the course of the match, so we don't want to take it lightly.
Fantastic, that's good to know. But I have another question, important question. I'm sure that you're already looking at I in the final. Is that the way that you usually approach, or is it one game at a time? Just because they are familiar foes, you think can you go ahead?
It's one game at a time. We don't want to be overconfident and we don't want to take those pressure in our head. So we just, as I told you before, we want to enjoy the game. Again, we'll be having one more day of cricket with our own team. Let's see what the results come. Then later we'll take it up to the final.
I hope you have a good one and the team too. All the best for both the teams and may the better team win.
All the best.
Toss update. The second semi-final between Sinjin Warriors and Cricketers. Cricketers who won the toss and elected to bowl first. Back to the middle, we have the first semi-final encounter between Savio and Steady Science happening. And we've just seen a loss of wicket here We know it's the man who is being taken. Hashim, the bowler who picked up the wicket. The man, the star, the legend for them with the bat in this innings, has picked up a wicket with the ball as well. And as we speak, we are looking at 2 runs, 2 wickets with 10 deliveries bowled. That's absolute dominance from Savio Healthcare. Starry Science staring at a defeat in the semi-final. I hope they put up a good fight with the way that they were actually looking at in the beginning. If they do put up a good fight, there could be a chance that they could go to the end. This is a tall mountain to chase. 116 is definitely a big task, but I hope that they can put up a good fight and come close to that. Subburaju, and he's gone. The first delivery, I guess, is he? Look like that's a wicket, and yes, it is. That is the softest dismissal I've seen today. Well, he was just in there for a second to face that delivery, and then he has to walk back. The very first one he faces, he's walking back. That was a golden duck for Subbu. And in comes the captain Aditya. Aditya, can you please walk faster? Thank you. That's a beautiful delivery from Zain, moving away from the batsman. That's another beauty one too. That's another beauty. Cracker of a delivery for the batsman, pitching on the middle stump and moving away to fourth stump. Excellent delivery. He's just spinning them out here. Zain, all cutters being bowled. Fast, full, straight cutters, short ones. He's trying everyone in his armour. Well, that's a good shot. Should be 4 runs. No stopping that. Excellent shot that from the batsman. Sendil, TSK. Will TSK do a CSK? Can he chase this out? 2.4, 6 for 3. 6 runs, 3 wickets. Up in the air, should be another victim. And the second wicket for Zain. Easy pickings. Caught by Shahid at third man. It's way too easy here for Savio. Well, like they say, Savio has been savage to steady signs. No mercy. That's the approach they've adopted, especially by these four folks: Hashim, Zain, Praveen, Shahid, and also Tejas. To that four, he has been the mainstay for them in the batting unit down the order. These four at the top have got the team sway to their tunes. In comes the new batsman. Periswamy on strike. Puts it away for a single. Classic flick there. And Zain's not happy for getting that wicket as well. Well, he was hoping that he would get another for his team. Unfortunately not. Hashim the bowler. The new bowler to Periswamy. Excellent bowling that. Looks like there was an edge and dropped by Mateen. Hashim not happy about it. Even after scoring 50 runs and restricting them to up 8 for 4 wickets, he's not happy about not getting that wicket. But that should be a wide and given a wide by the umpire. Good bowling that from Hashim. The execution may have been awkward, but his vision to bowl a short ball was definitely effective. Well bowled again. That's an appeal for the catch. Not given by the umpire. The umpire stays unfazed. The umpire is stone cold to this decision. Does not want to give it away as he's not nicked it. And I'm sure Aditya would have reviewed had it gone for a catch. That's well played towards mid-wicket. Only a single chance. Cut off in the deep. Tejas cuts it off. Well bowled again. That takes it off the leg. And chance of a run out missed. Almost there. And they're pouncing on every single opportunity to close the dust as quickly as possible. I'm sure Savio are looking to save their legs. They would want to save it for that grand finale. And more or less over the line here. That's taken the legs too. Another dot ball from Hashim. Well tucked towards the man at fine leg. Single of that. And end of the over. After the end of 4 overs, scorecard reached 12 for 4. End of the over, 12 for 4. Praveen, the bowler, who's picked up. The first delivery was a dot delivery, well bowled by Praveen. That's a wide by him. An extra given away. Straight to the man as mid-off, chance of a run out and missed away by Praveen. But a collection. Should have seen him walking back. Zain wanted to flick him rather like MSD, but Praveen wasn't up for it. Oh, that's a great shot from Aditya. That's the first six of the innings. Fabulous shot from the captain, leading from the front. That was a great shot. Exquisite timing on that one. That was a short arm jab, pulled away for six. "20 for 4 after 4.3. Tries to go big again towards point. Only a single taken. Direct hit from there as well, unfortunately for the fielder. They called it unfortunate because the man was already inside the crease. Swung away, not given a wide. Good ball, says the umpire, and Perry Swami is not happy about it. That's another dot delivery. And Aditya stuck at the non-striker's end. Well, for a while he was playing hopscotch on the non-striker's end. Whether to or not to play hopscotch was his reasoning. He's doing some squats as well. Looks like he has not had enough exercise this morning. He's not hit the gym, I guess. And he wants some drinks. When I meant drinks, only water, please. You can only mix water with water, not with something else. Please. No water with water or water with water. Nothing is allowed. Well, turning out to be a single-sided affair, lopsided affair, to be honest. Well, looks like they're loosening up a bit. They know that they've pocketed the match. And they're going in. Praveen into the attack, down the leg. And it is wide. Aditya scoring some runs for his team and having some fun in the middle. Oh, that's a great attempt from the fielder is what you must have ideally looked at. But he wasn't even ready for that. Should have easily pouched that, but never the case. Was not even ready for the delivery coming his way, the fielder. That's 4 runs for Aditya. Like I said, he's enjoying his game out in the middle. As the captain, and rightly so, he's scoring some runs. Praveen to Aditya. Swing and a miss. Chance of a run out, not taken. So it's a single taken off. Another swing and a miss from the batsman. Misses out completely. Nanesh trying to go big, not getting any connection on that. Aditya should be on the striker's end as far as he's concerned. Down the leg, wide, called by the umpire. Swing and a miss. That's gone down as another dot ball. Nanesh not at his best, unable to get any connection, but good bowling from Praveen too. Good shot down the ground, but only will fetch him a single. Coming back for the second. No, they don't. Aditya was not ready for it. Captain Cool of Steady Signs, steering the ship. Oh, that's put away towards point for a single. Good running between the wickets. Coming back for another one. Excellent running. Very well done. Very well done by Steady Signs. Steady Signs should have actually picked this up a little earlier. End of the over. Scorecard reads 42 for 5 after 7 overs. They need 74 in 3 overs. Pretty difficult. It's more or less over for Steady Signs. Oh, that's a good hit. Should be 6 and a 6. Great hit. Full toss and taken to the cleaners. Well bowled. Well bowled. Fast and straight this time. Not giving the batsman any room. Good work from the bowler. Up in the air it goes. Should be taken. Called by Mateen and the keeper does not take it. Well taken by the bowler himself. He said, let me do my job. Captain Cool Aditya, along with the senior most player in the team, Manohar Pai in the middle. Manohar on strike against Vignesh. Who runs away to the fence. It's given a wide as well. 5 easy runs. Five runs, wide +4. Scorecard 53 for 6. 53 is the whole team's, not yours. Please don't raise the bat. On a light note, that in coming back to the match. Oh, that's well bowled. Takes an edge, goes for a single. Are they coming back? No, they don't. Up in the air, should be caught. Finally, the man perishes. The man who was steering the ship all this while for steady signs has been sterilized by the other team. Tejas, the man picking up the catch. I'm sure the captain is disappointed with that. But in comes the new batsman, Amar. Amar walks in to stay there. I hope he lives there. Amar Raho. Please don't walk back. Stay there until the end of the innings. Long live at the crease. Oh, we have an interesting field setup. We have a really interesting field setup there. Just for one delivery and then we've gone to break for the next over. After the end of the over, scorecard. Shahid, the man picking up the ball. Oh, that's a great hit. What a hit that from Mr. Manohar, and a great attempt from the fielder. Well, goes for 4 runs. Fantastic shot. Kadak shot, Guru. Sikkapate hot ittu. Great shot. Namma Manohar avarige jai. Slow one running down the fence. He will be stopped. It goes to 4 runs though. Hashim being generous out there, not trying to chase it. 4 runs. Looks like Manohar will get to the top scoring charts in no time for steady signs. He continues to do that. There we go, another buys. Up in the air, Amar has been dismissed. We were expecting him to live long, but he's cut short his own stay to ensure that he gives chance to the others, I guess. Score is in your favor, Savio. I know you're talking about the wickets, but good enough. A last over, right? Bowl over the overs, please. By the way, you're 8 down. Spare a thought for us as well. 8.3, 64 for 8. New batsman Parasha tries to sweep it away, and a dot ball. Well, they should at least complete the overs out as quickly as possible. I would request Savio to go fast at it, please. Can we quickly finish things off? That's better. Please do complete it as quickly as possible. Shahid in no mercy mode. Up in the air and is caught. Shahid can tone down a bit. The stare can stay for a while. Last wicket and the last over to begin. Last over. One more wicket to go to win it for Savio. Up in the air, not taken. Well, looks like the whole team has taken up the why this Kolaveri mode. Well, everyone not being very generous out there. They want to finish this off as quickly as possible. Savio Healthcare being the savage out there. And the only thing Savio Healthcare is missing the care that they have in their name. Oh, that's cut away to the fence. Oh, great stop as well. Chance of a run out. And Praveen in a hurry took off the bails with his hands. Unfortunately, Praveen, that's been captured on the camera. We will not give that out. Oh, that's a good shot. Should be 4 runs. And good enough for the batsman. Review for. Okay, review please. Check, check. The verdict is that there was a double hit. Touched twice.
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers. Rewards and recognition. Event exhibition.
Cricket League happening in Bengaluru area. First semi-final we've had Savio Healthcare winning, and the second semi-final Rajesh for Sinjin cricketers against Ankush. Gets off mark the first delivery. Sinjin cricketers won the toss and elected to field first. We have the match between Sinjin cricketers and Sinjin warriors. Batsman on strike is Manoj, the man who made a great comeback yesterday in bowling and also was keeping the score line ticking very well for them. Given a wide by the umpire plus a run. So 2 runs extra. 1 delivery bowled. 3 on the board. The defending champions, Sinjin cricketers, going against Sinjin warriors. Well bowled. That was fast and quick. Straight, fast and going past the batsman in no time. Even before he could get his bat down, it went past him in a flash. And the reason is Rajesh's pace. Well, he's a skiddy customer here, Rajesh. That's well bowled, says the umpire. So it's a dot ball. Not happy, the batsman. Oh, it's been reviewed. It's been reviewed for a wide. Request the technical team to have a quick look on that and confirm it to us, please. The verdict is still awaited. You may have to bear with us. The technical team will take some time, certain times. Just because it is Sinjin versus Sinjin, do you want to just toss it up and check if it is a wide or not? Do you want to do that? You're giving a lot of trouble to our technical team here. Why don't you just kind of toss it up and see if it's a wide or not, please? Or even better, you can just toss it up and change the whole match as well. Whoever wins the toss wins the game. You want to do that? It's anyway Sinjin versus Sinjin, right? Be it warriors, be it cricketers, be it footballers, whatever it is. Okay, the verdict is that it's a fair delivery. It's an unsuccessful review. Try to go big there, Ankush. Good shot. Well, he walked down the track to do that. Excellent running between the wickets. That's a direct hit. Direct hit, and review is awaited. The umpire has given it not out, I guess. It's given not out by the umpire. Oh, that's up in the air. Will that be caught? Will it be or not? And yes, it is. Excellent catch in the deep. Rupesh, the man who caught it. Excellent catch in the deep. Well, he has a headband like Ashok Dinda, but he covered the ground like Ravindra Jadeja. That's a good catch. Very good catch from the deep fielder. Ankush, the man who could be devastating in the power play, is walking back. He's known for his big hitting. Unfortunately, he doesn't make his mark in this innings. And a crucial wicket for Sinjin cricketers. New batsman in. We have Dilip on strike. That's well done. Just a single chance of a run out and missed away. Sridhar, the man, well, trying everything they can in their senses to hold it off. End of the over. Scorecard reads 6 for 1 after the first one. IPCL Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 Bangalore edition happening in Bengaluru, Domluru area, where the picturesque ground. With the scorching heat, these players have maintained the decorum and played well, putting in their 100% to get to the final and win this trophy in order to be eligible for the Champions League trophy that's to be held in Mumbai, where they give the opportunity for all the respective city champions to clash against each other. Arjun, the man starting off with the first delivery and driven away well by Dilip. Should be 4 runs. Excellent batting that. Classic drive towards covers for 4 runs. First delivery and greeted with a boundary there, Arjun. Tried to cut it away, missed out there. Well bowled by Arjun. Good comeback. Pegged the line a little shorter. And the length as well. That's well done. Chance of a run out and close. Gets off strike there, Dilip. Manoj on strike. Arjun bowling well. The first delivery was a full one, the next one was shorter, and this one right on money. Even better delivery that, excellent. Very good delivery that from Arjun. The right line and length for an opener, especially that fourth stump, fifth stump column, will always trouble the batsman. But the batsmen are equally up to it nowadays. Just shimmying down the track and then pushing it, or just slog sweeping that, going down on one knee. That could be an option. Oh, that's a good one. But takes the edge. Good vision there. Should have gone straight down the ground. Very well tried. But the execution was not at the best. Should have just gone down the ground and lifted that rather than going for a hit. Time that delivery so that goes over the fielder's head. That should be the execution he should be looking for. That's another cracker of a delivery. End of the over. 12 for 1. Going at about 6 runs per over there safely here, Warriors. But they need to have more to chase. Oh, very well bowled by Rajesh. Just continuing from where he left off. This man definitely has a knack for bowling those good deliveries. Skiddy customer, like I mentioned, but that line and length has been impeccable. At certain times, kept the batsman guessing as well, which has worked in his favor, just like you saw. Went for a big swing there. Does not connect. It's a dot ball for Manoj. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 semi-final 2 in progress between Sinjin Cricketers and Sinjin Warriors. Sinjin Cricketers won the toss and elected to field first, and they're making it count by giving only 12 runs and picking up a wicket with 2 overs gone and 2 deliveries down. Good shot towards mid-wicket. Change of strike for a single, and well done. And keep the scoreboard moving. That's a good attempt from Warriors. They'll have to keep the scoreboard moving in order to see if they get a freebie somewhere here or there, and then they can pounce on that to increase the overall run rate. That's a biggie! But straight to the man, I guess, and yes, it is. Bhupesh, the man, who picks up that catch, and another wicket for Sinjin Cricketers. Cricketers dominating thus far over Warriors. A semi-final encounter between Sinjin Warriors and Sinjin Cricketers, with Sinjin Cricketers taking 2 wickets and Warriors scoring 13 runs in 2.4 overs, and both the wickets were picked up by Rajesh. Another wicket to his name. Hold on, bowler, 1 second. 1 second, bowler, hold on. Batsman, can you please walk off? Thank you. Sorry for that. Oh, that's an edge, another wicket gone. A short stay. Prakash, the man who walks in, has to walk back immediately. First delivery he faced, and it's a golden duck. In comes the captain, Venkat, to steady the ship. Onus lies on him to hold that. And that was a good catch from Mr. Yuvraj, the keeper. But Rajesh making a statement, picked up 3 wickets in a crucial encounter. Captain in to take the pressure and settle the nerves for Warriors. Oh, that's a good one. Wanted a single there. No, says the non-striker. Manoj not happy about that. End of the over. 13 for 3 and it's just a 1 run over. 1 run and 2 wickets. What an over that has been from Rajesh. Should surely be a pick of the man of the match if they win it. Naveen, the new man in to bowl, the left armour, to bowl to Manoj. Manoj Date against Naveen. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 13ಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. First delivery was an excellent delivery and a good take from Yuvraj as well. Standing up to a person who's bowling really good with some pace for that matter is really not easy, and Yuvraj is making it seem really effortless and seamless, and it's not easy at all. And he's cleaned him up. What a delivery. Adingappa. What a ball that from Naveen. And Manoj would be disappointed. For a moment, I'm sure that he must have missed the ball. I mean to say the sight of the ball. And the captain is being joined in by Happy. Happy coming in at a really difficult time for the team. His sole reason to come in now would be to ensure that the ship is steadied and ensure that the team is more happy with the output that he brings in. Happy to make the team happy. Given a wide, was trying to go for a fast and full delivery towards the offside. Misses that out. Misses that out completely. Goes for a switch hit. Does not connect really well, but yet he gets a single out. They kept really tight lines here. No freebies given away to the batsmen here from cricketers. Sinjin cricketers have done a great job. Swing and missed away. Watertight lines. Excellent bowling stuff from Naveen as well. Semi-final 2 in progress with IPCL. Oh, that's well attempted from the batsman to put it away towards square leg, but only manages to get it towards fine leg for a single. He wanted to put it towards square leg and get 2 runs. Was not able to do that though. And a good collection from Arjun as well. Naveen is bowling his heart out, really keeping it tight for Sinjin cricketers. Oh, that's driven away. Takes the outside half of the bat, goes towards deep point. Deep point cuts it off. End of the over. Scorecard reads 18 for 4 after 4 overs. Excellent bowling stuff this from Sinjin cricketers. 4 watertight overs, just giving away at about 4.5 runs per over as the run rate. Excellent stuff. And on the other hand, Warriors will have to play like the Warriors they are in order to post a great total. And they will have to bat their hearts out if they have to get to a good total, especially against the defending champions who are known to be ruthless when it comes to taking up the chances that they come their way. Half chances are usually converted when they bat. And therefore, they should be very, very cautious. Warriors not to give too many wickets away from here on at least. And then get them to a decent total to give their bowlers a chance to score. Wow, that's well done by Happy. Well, he wanted to go towards the third man region, more squarer, but only gets a faint edge on that to take it to the third man region, and that goes for 4. It's given leg byes rather than the edge. They've kept it very, very quiet here. No boundaries yet here after the first one from Ankush. It's an edge and taken again. Half the side gone. Happy would not be happy about that. Neither will be the captain. Half the side gone. They're reeling at a precarious stage. Dhanashekhar, the new man in, on strike against Bhupesh. Another good delivery, well bowled by him. Chance of a run out not taken. And change in strikes will bring the captain on. Strike. A second semi-final encounter, watertight bowling leading to the Warriors team choking for runs. And down the leg side it goes, given wide by the umpire, and it's an extra run. That's well played, put on towards the point, coming in for a single. Yes, they do. No more runs from there. Good lines from Bhupesh as well, bowling his first over. A semi-final encounter, pressure match, and yet he has shown that composure. Oh, down the ground! And it goes for 6 runs. That is a massive hit from Dhanashekhar. That is a massive one. Great hit from Dhanashekhar. Well, in Kannada, they call Dhana. You know, they also call it Dhana Vardang Vardhe Guru Anta. That's the kind of hit that was. Dhana A2.
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship.
Second over from Naveen. IPCL Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 semi-final 2 in progress between Sinjin Warriors and Sinjin cricketers. Cricketers have won the toss and elected to field first, and they're making merry out of that. They've already picked up 5 wickets, 32 for 5. Oh, that's straight to the man. Another wicket gone. The captain perishes. Venkat is a dead man walking now. A full toss straight to the man at covers, and Sridhar will be the most happiest because he didn't have to move an inch to take that. And in comes Vijay. In comes Vijay for Sinjin Warriors. The captain is distraught for not being able to take his team through to the end. Well, they have a mere target on the board. A great shot that from Vijay. Really good shot, but excellent fielding in the deep as well. Well, all round good cricket all of a sudden, and that's exactly what you're here for. That is what we are definitely here for. We would like to see every single department perform at its best, and they play their hearts out to get to the next levels. Oh, that's an edge towards covers and chance of a run out, and has it been taken? It has not been, as far as the umpire goes, so it should be. That's given a wide. That's an extra run being added. Naveen being wayward for the first time in this over. Can we make it quick, bowler, please? That's up in the air towards covers. Bhupesh going for it. Will it be 3 runs? It's only 2 runs. Coming back for the third. Very good running between the wickets. Excellent stuff. Very, very good running. It was a bit sloppy as well in the deep. It was never a third, to be honest. That's well played too by Vijay. Wanted to go big. Was not able to. End of the over. 39 for 6 after the end of 6 overs. They're going at about 6.5 runs per over. And they should be upping the ante. They may have to get to about 60 or 70 minimum to get them a chance to at least give the bowlers a shot at defending it. Arjun Yadav, the next man to bowl the 7th over. Man on strike is Dhanashekhar. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. An appeal for wicket. ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್. That's a good delivery from Arjun though. Excellent start to the over, beating the batsman at will. Another one up in the air, caught by the keeper, is it? And he almost spilled it. That was a good catch. He was moving around like a snake for a while to get that. Was not able to get it at the end. However, Dhanashekhar is a goner. And the next man in is Rohit to replace him in the middle. Went a long way up in the air. The ball was swerving around a bit. And so was Yuvraj swerving around along with the ball. And finally managed to collect that with both the hands. Good end to that delivery for Sinjin cricketers. On the other hand, Sinjin Warriors are in dire straits. Really in deep trouble. 7 wickets down. 39 for 7. 7th over in progress. 6.2 gone. 39 on the board. That's a single taken. That's a swing and a miss. Excellent line and length from Arjun Yadav. He's making the ball talk. Looks like he has been there for a while in this game, and his actions and demeanor does show that. Another excellent one. Same ball, same action, and same result. Dot delivery. Well done that from Arjun. Keeps that momentum going for the team, making it even more difficult for the batsman to score with that line and length. And when you are consistent, you become dangerous. Oh, this is a full delivery. Unlike the previous one, should be 2 runs easily. Bullet throw from the deep. And what a wicket. That came back at some speed like a rocket. Came back like a rocket. One shot as well. Noted on that. So no run taken off this delivery. And it is a run out as well. One run shot noted, is it? No run. No run. 1 run shot. Second run out, so there's no run. Thank you. Thanks for the clarification. I understood that in the first place. Number of deliveries left for the over is 0. So the next over to begin. After the end of 7 overs, scorecard reads 40 for 8. Satish, the new man into bowl. Man on strike is Naveen Pujari. Satish, the man to bowl, starts off with a wide or loosener that for him. Oh, that's well bowled. Excellent delivery is what we felt. But it says wide from the umpire's action. Therefore, we will have to treat it as a wide. At least from the commentary section, it looked like an impeccable delivery. But we stand corrected. Thank you, umpire. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024. Bengaluru edition happening in Bengaluru, Bengaluru area. We are in the semi-final encounter, the second semi-final encounter between Sinjin cricketers and Sinjin Warriors. Sinjin cricketers have won the toss and elected to field first. Well, that's a full toss, put away towards mid wicket. Only a run, I guess, coming back for the second, are they? No, they don't. And Yuvraj is not happy about that throw. Oh, that's a great stumping. But is that out? Is the question. It's being referred by the leg umpire. Referral for stumping. But let me just touch upon the topic for a minute ago. The previous delivery, when Yuvraj caught that delivery, rather the throw from the deep. For a second, he went wide as Kolaveri from the keeper. He was not happy about that throw, and the fielder in the deep said, please pardon me. The reaction was priceless though. Although there was no run being attempted from that delivery, or the throw rather, Yuvraj was really mad at him for a second. And the verdict is not out. The batsman has his foot firmly planted on the ground. Therefore, it is not out. Let me rephrase that. The batsman has his foot firmly planted on the ground inside the crease. Therefore, he is declared not out. Oh, that's good bowling. Are they coming back for 2 runs? The keeper running himself almost past the 30-yard circle. In fact, just post the 30-yard circle. Oh, that's down the ground. It goes. It goes for a single. Coming back for a second due to that fumble chance of a run out. And that's exactly what Venkat was actually looking for his team. He would be happy for the team to be looking at 2 extra runs every single time they run for it. And always keep their toes firmly towards the extra runs. Up in the air, should be caught, and yes, we thought, but looks like he's dropped it. Lucky reprieve. A lucky reprieve for the batsman. 8 overs, 48 for 8. I have time and again mentioned this. Do not send in your 12th man without the permission of the umpires. No apology will be taken. And Manoj, the next time if you want to go in, I'll deduct 5 runs from your score as well as the team score. Up in the air, it goes for a single. Are they coming back for the second? Excellent sprinting from the fielder here. Very, very good fielding. The man from the deep ran like a hare to get that. Naveen on strike. Slower delivery down the leg side and declared a wide. Scorecard reads 54-8 finally for Sinjin Warriors. Well, if they get another 20 from here, that will be absolutely great. Or try to tuck it away. They're coming for a single. Yes, they do. Run for it. It's a single taken. Change of strike. We will see. Vijay on strike. Has been there for a while. Should be capitalizing on his stay there. But Bhupesh has bowled well though. Try to go big. Does not manage to connect it well. Coming back for a second. They should be. And excellent throw as well. But they still make it. There was a throw that was to the bowler from Bhupesh to get rid of one of the batsmen, and that was amazing throw. A bullet throw back to the bowler. Oh my God! That is launched into the sky. That is a monster. That was just launched like a rocket into the sky, and boom, boom it goes. Never coming down. That was a great hit. Adingappa. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Excellent comeback from Rupesh. And Bhupesh staring at the batsman for that. Well, no amount of staring can get you wickets besides your bowling, actually. We have one more to go. One more to go of the over. On 59. This is a productive over for Warriors. They've got some runs on this. In fact, 10 runs until now. If they get another boundary, nothing like it for them. And swing and a miss. Well, his bat swing is amazing there. If he catches that, there's no way that is going to stay inside the ground. And after the end of 9 overs, 58 for 8. And there's a good partnership developing here between these two. And a very crucial one that they are looking forward for. If they continue to do that over the next 6 deliveries without losing a wicket and scoring about close to 15 runs, that would be an added bonus. Anything over 70 would be a bonus for them, but if they don't get to 70, they will be kicking their backs for not doing that. The final over to be delivered by Satish. Satish the man to bowl and Naveen the man to face. Well, that's done. The ground should be a single. Well, I'm not sure what Naveen was doing there. Instead of holding the bat like a cricketer, he was more looking at it like an hockey stick, moving it around both the sides. But Satish keeps his calm and bowls a good delivery to just get 1 run. Swing, and it goes to the man in the deep. Should be 2 runs. Yes, it is. Chinras not able to hold that out to 1 run. Gives away another extra. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Missed by the keeper too. A single to take. And Naveen is back on strike. Excellent over thus far for Satish. Just gave away 4 runs in the final over. And 10 runs from here would be the target for Warriors. On the other hand, we will have cricketers who would want to stop every single run from flowing through. Hits it towards fine leg, falls short of the fielder. Change of strikes. Ipcl Indian Farmer Cricket League coming down to the final stages. Semi-final 2 in progress between Sinjin cricketers and Sinjin Warriors. Cricketers have won the toss and elected to field first, and they have restricted Warriors to 64 until the 9th over. Down the ground they go. Coming back for a second. Are they? They should be coming back for a second. And an easy 2. Well, they went with just singles and twos, but yet they've been able to make some runs. 66. Last ball of the over. That's up in the air, launched into the sky, and it is a colossal hit. What a way to finish the innings. Momentum on Warriors' side now. 72 on the card, 73 the target, and a decent target set on the cards after losing 5 wickets for less than about 30 runs. Now they would be a happy team, but they have a job to do, job yet to be completed, and that is to defend it. And Sinjin cricketers, on the other hand, would be ruining the chances that they have already got, depleting the side to about 18 for 5, and then allowing them to score this much. They would not be happy about it, but on
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers. Rewards and recognition. Event exhibitions and conferences. New product launch concept and event decor. Employee engagement activities. Team building activities. Training and leadership development. Webinars and scientific content broadcasting. Social media and promotional activities, video, animation, design agency, record activation, documentation, survey, polls and data analytics, and in-clinic doctor engagement. Connect with numerous vendors for all kinds of products and services. Pharma Connect initiatives. Indian Pharma Cricket League, IPCL. Experience the excitement of IPCL, the Tennis Ball Cricket League for pharmaceutical professionals in India. Farmers Got Talent. Explore the hobbies, passions and hidden talents of pharma professionals. Pharma Talk Show. Industry leaders share insights on brand building, strategic management, marketing and team building. Gain valuable knowledge and inspiration from their professional journey. Pharma Women at Work magazine. Recognize the women working in the pharmaceutical industry with their inspiring stories, health tips, travel destinations, strategies to overcome professional challenges, and a wealth of other valuable information. Visit www.pharmaconnect.co.in for more information. Contact us at info@pharmaconnect.co.in for inquiries. Connect with us on LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and YouTube. Download our iOS, Android app and become a proud Pharma Connect member for life. India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers. Rewards and recognition. Event exhibitions and conferences. New product launch concept and event decor. Employee engagement activities. Team building activities. Training and leadership development. Webinars and scientific content broadcasting. Social media and promotional activities. Video, animation, design agency. Record activation, documentation. Survey, polls and data analytics. And in-clinic doctor engagement. Connect with numerous vendors for all kinds of products and services. Pharma Connect initiatives. Indian Pharma Cricket League, IPCL. Experience the excitement of IPCL, the tennis ball cricket league for pharmaceutical professionals in India. Pharma's Got Talent. Explore the hobbies, passions and hidden talents of pharma professionals. Pharma Talk Show. Industry leaders share insights on brand building, strategic management, marketing and team building. Gain valuable knowledge and inspiration from their professional journey. Pharma Women at Work magazine. Recognize the women working in the pharmaceutical industry with their inspiring stories, health tips, travel destinations, strategies to overcome professional challenges, and a wealth of other valuable information. Visit www.pharmaconnect.co.in for more information. Contact us at info@pharmaconnect.co.in for inquiries. Connect with us on LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and YouTube. Download our iOS, Android app and become a proud Pharma Connect member for life. India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship.
After the end of the first over, scorecard reads 9 for no loss. 9 for no loss out of the first over. The equation 64 in 54. 64 required in 54 deliveries.
After 2 overs, score 21 runs.
check. Semi-final 2 in progress between Sinjin cricketers and Sinjin Warriors. Sinjin Warriors defending 74 rather 73 being defended, and they have to chase 73 here. Sinjin cricketers, they've done a good job thus far. 21 for 1 in 2.4, trailing at about 7 runs per over. That's down the ground towards the man at mid wicket. Just a single. Prashant and Yuvraj in the middle. Yuvraj, as usual, has been scoring at over 100 plus strike rate, and Prashant's just joined him in. Venkat, the captain to captain. This is a battle between a battle. The captain of Warriors against the captain of cricketers. Both the teams belong to Sinjin, and they are clashing in the semi-final. Oh, that was a very good delivery. He recognized that Yuvraj was going for a switch hit, but ultimately well played by Yuvraj. Stopped it from going through as well. And that's the end of the over. 22 for 1 after 3 overs. They need 51 in 42. Just over 7 runs per over. And that's the importance of using the power play. They've used it to good effect here. 22 in 3 overs. Just over 3 runs, 7 runs per over. 7.33 to be precise. Now we've got change in the bowling attack. Abdul comes in to bowl. First delivery from Abdul to Prashant. And he's cleaned him up. That is a big wicket as well. He has cleaned him up from the stumps, and he has to walk back. Great start from Abdul. First delivery, full, fast and straight. He yorked him pretty well there, and Prashant was not able to get his bat on time. And Yuvraj does give a hint that it should be Naveen walking in, the left-hander. Please get in quickly. Naveen, the man walking in. Abdul struck in the very first ball. Golden arm for them right now. And you make it quick, Naveen. Time illa gurugale. Dayaviಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ. Can you make it quick, everyone? Abdul to Naveen around the wicket. Square leg, long on, long off. Covers. Oh, that's well played by Naveen. Just a single, tucks it away towards mid-wicket. It's always a tricky one, a right-hand, left-hand combination for the fielders, especially in the scorching heat. Moving around from one side to the other, keep them always moving, and they get really, really tired legs quite sooner than later. And I would wanted to iterate this right throughout the tournament. We need to thank the umpires for doing such a good job in the middle, right throughout the day, from the start to the end, managing the decisions, keeping their focus, helping us officiate these matches, have been really great. I would like to thank them for their contributions. 4 runs. Four runs towards third man. And Yuvraj is sailing at about 17 runs in 10 deliveries. Scoring close to, in fact, scoring exactly at 170 strike rate. Well, if he continues at this pace, the match will be over in no time. Oh, tucks it for a single. Very well done. Sensible cricket there from Yuvraj. Recognizing that he does not have to go big after that. For all they need is just over 6.5 runs per over. .44 required in 38 deliveries. Semi-final 2 IPCL Indian Pharma Cricket League. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 Bangalore edition. We have right hand left hand combination in the middle for Sinjin cricketers trying to chase 43 in 38. Down the leg side it goes again, says the umpire. 2 consecutive wides, already 3 in the over from Abdul. He needs to curtail that. 42 in 38, just about 6.6 is required. Sinjin cricketers won the toss and elected to field first, restricted them for 72. But puts it away to fine leg easily. Sinjin cricketers won the toss and elected to field first, restricted Warriors to 72 and chasing 73 in 10 overs. They're already sailing through 3.5 overs, 32 for 2. Well played, another single, easy rotation in strike. He's doing it very, very well, Yuvraj. Recognizes that there's no need for big shots after the end of 4 overs, 33 for 2. For almost the double in terms of runs and half that in terms of wickets. Tucks it towards mid-wicket, coming back for the 2. Are they now only single, says Yuvraj. Calls it out pretty clearly. Scored 20 runs of the 34 here, Yuvraj, for the team. The team total is 34 and he's already scored 20 of them in 13 deliveries. Oh, that's a wicket being asked by the keeper, not given though. In fact, he wanted the fielder to go towards the non-strikers, not taken, single there. And it is 2 runs. of the over for Dilip. He's given 2 runs away just in 2 balls. If he continues this, 6 runs as well. Could be easy for cricketers. He needs to get a wicket, but a great shot from Yuvraj. Down towards fine leg. Easy way to get 4 runs for him. Just a quick lap shot. And he has got it. A lap shot to ensure he gets 4 runs. Excellent batting. 14 ball, 24 runs from Yuvraj. He is making merry. .34 required in 33, the equation. Just about 6 runs per over. Towards the mid-wicket region, taking for a single. Chasing 73. They're already at 39 for 2 after 4.3. And after 4 deliveries, he's already given away 7 runs. If not for that 4, it was a decent over from Dilip. But thanks to the brilliance of Yuvraj, their team is scoring easily. Well played by Naveen too. Will he come back for a second? Yes, he does, but Yuvraj says no. Good return from the deep there. Oh, that is the edge. Missed away. Should have been caught that. Unfortunately, was not able to get that. The 12 run over that. And that's the end of the over. Scorecard reads 45 for 2. 45 for 2 after 2 wickets gone. And 5 overs down as well, so change in ends. They'll have to score another 28 in 30 deliveries. Less than 6 runs per over now for the first time. And they are sailing through very, very easily, cricketers. Semi-final 2 in Indian Pharma Cricket League, the Bengaluru edition 2024, being brought in by ACG, being conducted in Bengaluru area. We are walking towards the final stages, and we are in a picturesque ground which has good views for all the people playing around here, and abundance of oxygen to take thanks to the lush green outfield as well as surroundings that you can see filled with trees all around the area. Thanks to them, the heat has been lesser. However, the sun has been beating down the track and getting the players exhausted in no time. Lots of drinks, lots of energy pills, lots of energy bars being consumed here. And we are in the semi-final stages, the second semi-final of Ipcl, Indian Pharma Cricket League in Bengaluru. Sinjin cricketers are chasing 73 in 10 overs, and defending that is Sinjin Warriors. The winner will get a place in the final to ensure that they win this and move to the Mumbai Champions League, where different city champions would be meeting there to clash against each other. Starts off with an excellent one. Starts off with a really good delivery there, Naveen. A dot ball. Naveen to Naveen. Another good delivery. Excellent delivery that for the second time round. Similar delivery, similar result. But excellent line and length from Naveen Pujari. Naveen to Naveen contest. A right armour to a left armour contest. Warrior against a cricketer contest. Whatever you may call it. But it is a definitely good and spicy contest. Oh, that's driven away towards squares. In fact, it is towards covers that he goes for. Coming back for a run. Chance of a run out. And missed out. Completely missed out. There was a mix-up in the middle. Yuvraj and Naveen, for the first time we've seen that mix-up. Change in field. No third man. In fact, no deep third man. He's coming into the circle. Point moving to backward point. Pushing the cover fielders to sweep a cover. We have a long on. We have a mid wicket. We have short fine leg. And one at short mid wicket as well. Going for a throw there. Abdul not getting it. So it's only a single taken. Well played, just a single there. Change of strike.
सोचा 3 बजे शुरू कर देंगे, अगले मैच हो जाएगा 4:30.
26 balls, 25 required. Naveen giving good company to Yuvraj. Driven down. Should be only a single. Naveen wants two there. And he's coming back for two. Great running between the wickets. And that is what quick running between the wickets can do. 32 of 18 deliveries. $25, 23. One more delivery to go. One more delivery to go. और एक ball है. First ball. Naveen will be on strike. A left-hand batsman and a right-hand batsman accompanying him on the other side. Yuvraj. Oh, that's put away towards mid-wicket. Coming back for a second, surely Naveen does. He's always quick within the wickets, and Yuvraj obliges to that. And good backup there finally from Warriors. The captain is a Warrior himself, and you can see that he's limping yet getting to the ball so that he doesn't allow extra runs. The highlight of this match has been the running between the wickets for them. 21 required of 23. Abdul to Naveen again. That's driven down the ground again. Should be coming back for a second. Are they? Yes, Yuvraj does. Sloppy fielding. Very, very sloppy in the field. There was never a two there. Should have kept it down. Every single run that goes down, there's no opportunity for the fielder to actually save more, because they will be falling short of runs quite sooner than later if they do that. Excellent running between the wickets. That's good shot again, going to mid wicket. Good stop there from the fielder. Excellent stop and very good backup as well. All of a sudden they woken up, I believe, in the field. Doing a good job all of a sudden, and that's what is required. Pull the team up, work well, and do well. 19 deliveries, 32 Yuvraj, 18 required and 21 for the team. Oh, puts it up over cover. Should be easy too. Will that run away to the fence? No, it will not. Covered by the fielder very well, Manoj. And good return from the deep two. It is just 2 runs. Very well done that for Manoj. Had to cover a long way, right from long off to extra cover. Again driven down, man at extra cover cuts it off, but unfortunately still gives away 1 run. There was never a run there. Well, they have done really good work in silos, and in silos they have not even kept the bare minimum standards in the field. It has either been extraordinary or really poor. Flicked away towards mid wicket, short mid wicket, cuts it off for a single, and easily doing it in singles and doubles here. Sinjin cricketers, and this needs to be stopped by Sinjin Warriors. And time for a small commercial break for drinks. Bro, seekram odu bro ulla time illa. Score after the end of 7 overs is 59 for 2. Need 14 runs in 18 deliveries for Sinjin cricketers to move ahead. Bowler, 1 second. You're requested to take that off from the field. Give it to the umpire, please. You can't leave it there. Thank you. Manoj with the ball. Put it up in the air, should be caught and dropped by the fielder. That should have been taken. I know it was almost out of the reach, but those are the half chances that you need to take in order to be in the game, especially when you are defending something less than 6 runs right now. The sooner and the better you're able to hold the team back from scoring, and that will only benefit you. Otherwise, it's going to be a difficult task, especially with the right hand left hand combination in the middle. The bowler's task gets even more difficult. Change in field. We have Manoj to bowl to Yuvraj. Yuvraj anchored the innings right from the start till now. 60 for 2 on the board, out of which he scored 35 runs in 21 deliveries. which will move on to 22 now without a run. So 22 deliveries, 35 runs. Excellent batting that from Yuvraj. Considering the situation, he's anchoring the team right from the start to chase a target of 73 in 10 overs. Oh, that's a full toss, missed away. And an easy run taken. Yuvraj will not be a happy man for missing that out, but on the other side, Manoj, lucky enough. And he almost got himself out. He almost chopped it on. Lucky enough for Naveen, did not go onto the stumps. On another day, it could have seen it crashing into the stumps. He takes it for a single. 2 more deliveries to go in the over. 11 runs required from 14 deliveries. Down the leg side, and it's given a wide by the umpire. Not to be bowling wides at this stage. Well done. Excellent batting that from Yuvraj. Using the pace, sweeping it off the floor and taking it for 4 runs. Excellent batting. 24, 40 for Yuvraj. 24 deliveries, 40 runs. And just 6 more needed. Coming down to single figures right now. Last delivery of the over. Will he finish it with a 6 now? It could be a possibility. Oh, towards the leg, that is a dot ball, and now they go for a single. Unnecessary throw that from the captain. And probably they're coming back, yes they do. Chance of a run out, and no, not taken. 2 extra runs, unnecessarily. And now after 8 overs, 69 for 2, with 4 deliveries, and rather 4 runs required of 12 deliveries. Apologies for that confusion. 4 runs required in 12 deliveries. And the man to bowl is Mahi, or rather it is Vijay. Vijay, the man to come around the wicket for the left-hander. That's an excellent shot. Did find the gap, but good fielding in the deep as well from the fielder, trying to cover that up quickly. Found the gap very well, Naveen. They're just dealing with singles and doubles wherever there is credit for the ball. They are playing on merit, but whenever there is an opportunity, they put it away. Down the leg side, given a wide by the umpire and acknowledged as well. Just 2 more required in 11 deliveries. ಎರಡು ಓಟಗಳು 11 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. Comes down the ground towards the cover region. Stopped for a single. And covered by the fielder, but scores level. Semi-final 2 between Sinjin Warriors and Sinjin Cricketers coming to an end with the scores level and all fielders coming into the ring. And it's given a wide, an anti-climax. It's given a wide by the umpire, and that is the end. Sinjin Cricketers have won it and are moving into the finals. Man of the match is none other than Yuvraj. They will be facing Savio Healthcare in the final. So the final will be a crucial one between these two teams and will be a spicy and a hotly contested one, because both the teams boast of good bowling and batting attacks, and the final will be played against each of them. That is Sinjin Cricketers against Savio Healthcare. Coming back after a short break is the final. Thank you.
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers. Rewards and recognition. Event exhibitions and conferences. New product launch concept and event decor. Employee engagement activities. Team building activities. Training and leadership development. Webinars and scientific content broadcasting. Social media and promotional activities, video, animation, design agency, record activation, documentation, survey, polls and data analytics, and in-clinic doctor engagement. Connect with numerous vendors for all kinds of products and services. Pharma Connect initiatives. Indian Pharma Cricket League, IPCL. Experience the excitement of IPCL, the Tennis Ball Cricket League for pharmaceutical professionals in India. Farmers Got Talent. Explore the hobbies, passions and hidden talents of pharma professionals. Pharma Talk Show. Industry leaders share insights on brand building, strategic management, marketing and team building. Gain valuable knowledge and inspiration from their professional journey. Pharma Women at Work magazine. Recognize the women working in the pharmaceutical industry with their inspiring stories, health tips, travel destinations, strategies to overcome professional challenges, and a wealth of other valuable information. Visit www.pharmaconnect.co.in for more information. Contact us at info@pharmaconnect.co.in for inquiries.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
I request Sinjin Cricketers captain to come around here, please.
தொடச்சுவோம் பின்னால்
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers. Rewards and recognition. Event exhibitions and conferences. New product launch concept and event decor. Employee engagement activities. Team building activities. Training and leadership development. Webinars and scientific content broadcasting. Social media and promotional activities. Video, animation, design agency. Record activation, documentation. Survey, polls and data analytics. And in-clinic doctor engagement. Connect with numerous vendors for all kinds of products and services. Pharma Connect initiatives. Indian Pharma Cricket League, IPCL. Experience the excitement of IPCL, the tennis ball cricket league for pharmaceutical professionals in India. Farmers Got Talent. Explore the hobbies, passions and hidden talents of pharma professionals. Pharma Talk Show. Industry leaders share insights on brand building, strategic management, marketing and team building. Gain valuable knowledge and inspiration from their professional journey. Pharma Women at Work magazine. Recognize the women working in the pharmaceutical industry with their inspiring stories, health tips, travel destinations, strategies to overcome professional challenges, and a wealth of other valuable information.
Time for the showdown. Showdown in IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024. Here we are assembled with both the finalists. Towards my right, we have Sinjin cricketers who made it to the finals and the defending champions, as well as Savio Healthcare who made it to the finals as well. The first team to enter into the finals. Congratulations both the teams for making it to the final. And I would like to probably give a couple of words before we start on the final. This is something that I've already spoken about earlier as well. I know this is going to be a high pressure match for both of you, giving you a spot into the Champions League in Mumbai. So all I would request you guys is to play with the sportsmanship. And the second thing is not to have any disturbances, no hindrances whatsoever. Please do ensure that you maintain the decorum whatsoever it is. Right? Those are the two quick requests. Everything else is under your control. I don't have to tell you again. You've come this far and I hope that you do the best. So before we head into that, a quick congratulations again to both of you. Let's get into the first. I would like first Savio to lead the parade, please. Please go ahead. Follow.
पापा के
the organizer for this from the IPCL side, Indian Pharma Cricket League, being brought to you by ACG. Thank you so much for helping us in doing that, and would like to call upon Ma'am Sanchari onto the stage for us here, please, so that we are able to spin the coin and work towards the finals. And thank you so much for being the most integral part in having this conducted in Bengaluru. I've had the privilege for hosting everyone here, thanks to you, ma'am. And we are all here not just to understand what cricket is about for formal, all the other professionals that we have, but the pharma professionals have put in a lot of commitment in terms of the society, and I'm thankful for them to give them an opportunity as well. Thank you so much. A few words from you on what has gone into getting this tournament alive and what has been the most important aspect that you've considered in having this tournament done.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. It has been a wonderful experience so far. And the only thing I would say is all you need is sportsman spirit, and may the best team win. That's all I would like to say. And heartiest congratulations to come to the finals, and all the very best to both the teams. May the best team win. Thank you.
Well, that's being humble. Even after hosting such a good tournament, she's been humble, and we thank you for all that efforts for us. And time for the toss. I would like to call upon both the captains here. I would like to call upon Mateen from Savio Healthcare and Yuvraj as well from Sanjin Cricketers. And now, before we head on to the final and go about the toss, a quick tribute to the nation by singing the national anthem. So here we go.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Hind. Jai Hind. Alright, thanks. And we have the toss update as well. We have Savio who won the toss. And we would like to call upon the captain for his confirmation as well. And as the toss update, like I said, Savio won the toss and they would like to give out the decisions as well. What would you like to do, Mateen?
We would chase. We would like to field first.
And the toss update is that Savio won the toss and elected to field first in the finals. But before we head on, a couple of quick questions. You've had a great journey thus far. Has been a different side from last time and this time around. I'm sure there's been a lot of differences you've seen as well, and some good times and some lows as well that you've ridden
while you come to this stage as well. But what I would like to understand is what is your strength and what is the reason behind you choosing fielding?
Well, it's not easy to compete with Yuvraj, the man. He don't need any introduction. When he is on the crease, his bat speaks more than himself. So they have good batting lineup, and they also have very good bowling. I have seen Bhubesh bowling very well in the tournament, and very good fielders also. So our batting lineup, as I said you earlier, we have 6 to 7 batsmen who can come and play the big shots in middle of the tournament, and we also have some good quick bowlers who will who are good in taking wickets in the power play. So that's the strategy for now. So that's it. Thank you.
All right. Any changes from the previous lineup that you've had? I'd like to understand it is the same. And also, quick another question that I would want to put across is, with this fabulous team that you have, what has been the team strategy that you had thus far? And I understand that you already have one in place for now. But how do you want to approach if there is any changes, if there are any injuries, and do you have any backups? I would like to know that as well.
Well, tour of players are coming. They are on the way. I hope anyone, no one gets injured on the field. So we don't have any backup as of now. Once they are in the field, then we'll take some risky runs and in the fielding also, in the outfield.
Fantastic. Nice to know that. And on the other hand, Yuvraj, I know you've lost the toss. You're the defending champions. How do you feel coming into the final again? And what are you expecting out of this?
It's a good toss to lose, especially in the final, because always it will be some confusion whether to take the batting or bowling. So now we have to bat first. We'll put the runs on the board and we'll try to put the pressure on the Savio. We know how good their bowling and batting is. It's a completely different team compared to last year. So our boys know what to do. We'll give our best.
So are you expecting anything different in terms of strategy this time, or is it just going fully over the opposition that you usually do in all the competitions that you've done thus far?
No, we're going to play with the merit of the ball. Actually, we are not going to set any targets within our mind. It's just one more game which we have to concentrate, and we'll give our 100%. We'll try to do that. We'll give that.
Fantastic. Nice to know that. Any changes to the team from the previous lineup?
Not much change. We are going to fill the same level.
Fantastic. I wish that you have a really good match today and hope that we get the best winner out of these two teams. Have a good one, and I would like to meet you after this as well. Congratulations. All the best to teams. The captains with the potential cup they'll be taking back home. The IPCL Bengaluru edition's final trophy. Congratulations both the team, and all the best to you as well. We are here for the final of IPCL, the final showdown of Indian Pharma Cricket League happening at Bengaluru. The Bangalore edition of IPCL. The winners of this competition will be moving on to face the respective leg winners from different cities all over the country, and that will be held in Mumbai as the Champions League. IPCL, Indian Pharma Connect League, or Indian Pharma Cricket League, being brought in by ACG. We have two great finalists vying for that one spot in the Champions League to be held in Mumbai. Sinjin Cricketers, the defending champions, again in the final against Savio Healthcare, the first time finalists in this tournament. However, they have definitely displayed great hearts during the whole journey, and nothing to share about the teams Sinjin Cricketers, because they've done it, been there, and also have experienced it to be the champions of the Bengaluru leg as well as the Champions League. So this will be the second time around to show their capability. Sinjin Cricketers batting first, Yuvraj on strike, Vicky at the non-striker's end, Zain to bowl for Savio. First delivery and an excellent one, going past the batsman, very well beaten by Zain. Comprehensively beaten by Zain. Yuvraj for the first time gets beaten in this match. Oh, that's a good shot. Cheeky attempt and excellent fielding as well. Well, this is what two really good teams bring to the fore. One is playing pretty well. The other is equally matching up to them. Yuvraj starting off to show his cheekiness, but the fielder up to it. Second delivery, third delivery have been really good. In fact, the first one was absolute crackerjack. The second and the third have been good as well, but very well negotiated by Vicky and Yuvraj. The first delivery, he's kept it really tight. Zain the first over. Well done there again. Very well done by Yuvraj. Just tapping it around to rotate strike. Very well done. It's always easy on the eye for us to look at people moving around, but that is the most important aspect of the game, to keep the scoreboard ticking. Excellent delivery, that rising up from good length, kept rising all the way until the keeper. That shows the kind of bounce the wicket offers as well, thanks to the curators who've done a good job. That's up in the air, high into the sky, and it goes for 4 runs. That is a really good shot from Vicky. Picked it up from over. Excellent shot at the end of the over. After the first over is gone, we have 7 for no loss. Well, Zain for the first time has given away a boundary in the first over. Has always kept it tight until the last delivery as well in this competition, in this match too. But the last delivery producing the result from Vicky's bat. 7 for no loss. And now to bowl the second over is Praveen. We have 3 overs of mandatory power play, and only 2 fielders allowed inside the ring, or rather outside the ring for us. After the first 3 hours of power play, they will move out. Very well done again from Yuvraj, keeping it very sensible. Just moving around the score when playing on the merit. When you have a loose ball, put it away and increase the run rate. That's been the strategy from him even in the previous game. Semi-final, he anchored the innings right through the end from the time he started the first delivery. That's a swing and a miss from Vicky. Very well bowled by Praveen. He is on the money right from the beginning. Has not given any freebies thus far. In the competition too, he's kept it to the bare minimum And that's why their team is in the finals. Thanks to their fielding, bowling, and the batting department firing together. That's a good shot towards mid-wicket. Well placed by the captain, a fielder in the deep there to cut it off, Tejas. A single taken. Change in strike. We have Yuvraj back on. Praveen to Yuvraj. Goes for a reverse, straight to the man at point, and they still snatch a single. They sneaked away for a single pretty easily. Change in strike again. The final of IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 Bangalore edition. Coming down to the showdown, we have Sinjin Cricketers, the defending champions, against Savio Healthcare. Oh, that's a biggie! That is going over the rope for a big six. Up and away that. A long way. The moment he sat down, he knew he was going for it and connected that to perfection. Fantastic hit. Extremely well connected and deserved that. On the other hand, Praveen must be thinking that it was too full. And yes, it was. That was a half volley. Vicky can strike it big. That's a good delivery. A leave by the batsman. Someone who's just smoked a six of the bowler, leaving a delivery, and that too in a T10 match. That is really sensible to me sometimes, especially when the going gets tough. End of the second over. Scorecard reads 16 for no loss. And picking up the ball. Tucked away for a single, handing over strike to Vicky. Very well done. Again, Yuvraj trying to be calm and composed, trying to move the scoreboard, whereas Vicky going for those big hits. Starts off well. Shahid. Vicky on strike. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Jaffa, that from Shahid. Bowled in good length and took off from there. Vicky is a tall batsman. If he had reached that down the ground and yet not able to connect, imagine how quickly it rose onto him. Up in the air, should be caught. Being called by Tejas and just away from his reach. And goes away to the fence as well. Lucky for Vicky. Well, that was a scary moment for him. Did not connect that well, was almost in the reach of the fielder. But finally goes for 4 runs. Not so lucky for the bowler. Well, they've got the required boundary for this over. I'm sure that Vicky will be eager for more. However, Yuvraj on the other side should be speaking some sense to him to go only for loose deliveries. Vicky back on strike. Crouching and going for it. Not given a wide by the umpire. Good delivery, says the umpire. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank the umpires for doing a great job right throughout the tournament, for keeping the decorum, managing those decisions easily. and helping in officiating these matches. And Shahid is showing his prowess. His skills are coming into the picture. His bowling display has been supreme thus far. Well, he's not given any runs easily, and they have to earn it. Well, kept it very, very tight throughout this over. Well, that's down the ground. Should be stopped straight to the man. And chance of a run out missed. But excellent running at the end. They made it easily. End of the over. After the end of 3 overs, scorecard reached 22. 7.33. This was the same run rate that they were at the last 2 matches. The first match today and the previous match in the semi-final. Fielding restrictions have been lifted. 4th over to be bowled, and now we have field changes. Field spread across. Long on, long off. Deep square leg. Deep point. And we have deep mid wicket walking now as well. So 3 deep fielders in the leg side. On the leg side they have 3, strong protection for them. And he's coming around the wicket to Vicky. He's forcing Vicky to go towards the leg side and having that protection. But mind you, Vicky can smack it big and he's good at that. And Praveen is taking a gamble. We'll see if it works out. Oh, that's a good shot to start off with. Running away towards fine leg, rather long leg, and it goes for 4 runs. First delivery, and he's already put it away for 4 runs. Pressure right back on to Praveen. Coming around the wicket again. Oh, up in the end, his goal should be caught. It's being called in and taken. That gamble pays off. He was forcing Vicky to go for it, and he did take the bait. And he's got that big wicket. Good thinking by Praveen in the end. Hashim, the man who picks it. Very good catch. Vicky did stay and made the impact at the top. For Savio Healthcare, and a big wicket too in the form of Vicky, who was going really strong, and now in comes Satish, another good striker of the ball, and he still has protection in the deep on the leg side. 3 people covering in the deep, square leg, long on, mid wicket, and tries for a switch hit. The very first delivery, Satish does not get it. It switches back to Over the wicket, Praveen. Tries to go down the leg side, given a wide by the umpire. It's an extra on the board. Generates really good pace, this man. Don't go by his height. He packs a punch. Has really good pace, can move the ball around. And bowl the leg cutters that are usually effective. There we go, those are the leg cutters we were talking about. That was a little slow and well bowled too. Satish was not up to it and given a leg by the umpire. Going over the wicket, now he is to bowl to Yuvraj. Has been kept off strike for a while, Yuvraj here. But now he is back on. He must be focusing on trying to up the ante. But he will still hold the one side of the fort. And I'm sure that's what he is thought of. Tucked it away towards square leg. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do. Good running between the wickets. A good throw from the deep, yet they make it easily. Good running, absolutely good running. On the other hand, Savio keeping it very, very tight. Not allowing any boundaries. Credits to Praveen, this over 2. Has just given away 7 runs. One in the form of a boundary where he had to look at a gamble with Vicky. Struck towards the offside. Coming back for a second, obviously. Yes, they do easily. Are they coming back to the third? Yes, they do. Chance of a run out. And missed away by Praveen. That should have been a wicket. That should have been taken. That's a star batsman being missed out. Well, this man can make the damage in the latter half of the innings. He starts off slow, unlike the usual, but here he will definitely take it deep. And that's what he's aiming to do. After the end of 4 overs, 33 for 1. In progress. Oh, that's tucked away towards mid-wicket. Will that be 2 runs? Yes, Satish comes in quickly. Excellent running between the wickets. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. And this is what it is. When you can't score those boundaries, deal with the singles and doubles and keep it going. Two runs off the first delivery. Cut away towards point. Stopped by Zain. Chance of a run out. No, they make it easily. He was onto the ball quickly, Zain, but not able to get that throw back as quickly as possible. Satish on strike against Hashim for the first time. Up in the air, should be caught. Called by Tejas. He covers it and takes it easily. That is another big wicket. Another big hitter in the form of Satish perishing. 2 great wickets for them. And now the man to walk in is Mahendra. Well, that's a good catch in the deep. 36 for 2. And we have a new batsman. Mahendra. Oh, that was a cotton ball attempt. Was straight to the man in the follow-up. Was not able to retrieve it. If not, they would have lost another quick wicket. Mahendran is the man in the non-striker's end. He's on the non-striker's end. And he's just got off a single against Hashim. Was almost walking back with that cotton ball attempt. But now here comes Yuvraj, who's settled in for a while. He should be able to make some inroads in terms of scoring. Has been pretty tight thus far. Goes for a reverse, connects it very well and takes it the long route. Confirmation required. It is 4 runs. Very well played by Yuvraj. Very, very good tight line bowled by Hashim. Was dispatched to the fence because he moved across and also switched his sides to take him to the cleaners almost. Good shot that from Yuvraj. Sat down, moved away and went for it. Last delivery coming up. One more to go off the over. Just as usual, Yuvraj scoring more than about 100 runs in strike rate. In fact, it's 150 plus right now. Tried to cut away, did not manage to slash it around. It's given a wide by the umpire, an extra to the board. They're on 42 for 2 with one more delivery to go off the over. Already scoring at brisk pace, 8 runs per over. They continue to do that. We will have a total of around 90 runs. That would be the projected score, or exactly what Yuvraj would be looking for. Good shot up in the air towards covers. Will they stop it? Oh my God, he does not. He was about to stop that, but excellent shot. Just flicked it away on the offside and gets those 4 desired runs. End of the over. Scorecard reads 46 for 2. Change in sides. Sixth over to be bowled. We have the captain, Martin, bowling up in the air. Will that be caught? And yes, it is. That is a big strike. That is a good change in terms of bowling attack. Martin brings him forward and he picks up the wicket.
final of IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League, happening at Bengaluru. This is the final match between Syngene cricketers and Savio Healthcare. The defending champions, Syngene cricketers, have completed 5 overs, scored 46 for 3 at 5.1 of the stipulated 10 overs that they have, treading close to about 9 runs. But they've lost 3 important wickets. In comes Sridhar, and he's being joined by Yuvraj at the non-strikers, who's been there for a while. Martin, the captain, picks a wicket in the first ball. Oh, that's an edge! And another! One after the another. 2 quick wickets gone off, and that's a great start. Martin, the man, making the damage. 2 balls, 2 wickets. Two balls, 2 wickets. The captain striking, leading from the front. That's a gem of a bowling change. He hasn't bowled much in the tournament, but now he's brought himself up, knowing that these 2 batsmen were looking for runs, and bowled it very well, giving the air to the ball as well as slowing it down a lot as much as possible, and also turning it. There we go then, up in the air, that is a monster, out of the park from Naveen, first delivery, and it goes to the cleaners. A hat-trick attempt missed by Martin, but that was incredible, remarkable stuff that from Naveen. What a hit that. Well, everyone is usually working towards defending it or negating it, but this man has no mercy. Fearless cricket that. Martin has picked up 2 wickets and given 6. 2 extremes, but how will he respond to that? Let's see how Naveen also responds to Martin's antics. $52 for 4. Another biggie! That is colossal! Gone all the way! Boom, boom! From Naveen. What an over this has turned out to be. First 2 deliveries, wickets. Next 2 deliveries, 6s. My. Tucks it away towards square leg. Is he coming back for 2? No, they don't. This is what really good teams bring to the fore. Excellent teams clashing against each other, and this is a pure bliss for the spectators. Every moment you have something to cherish for. Edge of the seat action on every single delivery, and thanks to these 2 teams for bringing us such cricket and keeping us entertained whilst they are striving hard to get to the next level. The outcome or the reward of winning this match
is a place in the Champions League to be held in Mumbai. Goes for a switch hit. It's not given a wide by the umpire, and it's been reviewed. It's been reviewed by Yuvraj for a wide. Can we ask the technical team to have that reviewed, please? The verdict is that it is a fair delivery. Unsuccessful review for Yuvraj. After the end of 6 overs, scorecard reads 59 for 4. Six overs down. Start of the 7th one. Shahid to Naveen. Well played. Going to square leg. Excellent running that from Hashim to stop the second. But he's eventually not able to stop that. That's the pressure put on the fielder. Usually an excellent fielder, Hashim. But that pressure put up by the batsman enables him to fumble. That forced fumble leads for 2 runs and brings back Naveen on strike. 61 for 4 with a loss of 4. Goes up in the air and short off the fielder. Not being able to take that and change of strike. 62 for 4. 7 over to be completed. This is 7th over rather. 6.2 done. At about 10 runs per over, almost the scoring at. If they continue to do that, anywhere close to 90 or 85 should be a good target for them to defend with their bowling lineup. Shahid going over the wicket now. Yuvraj on strike. Field change due to the right-hander. The right-hand, left-hand combination definitely putting them under pressure. That's a biggie! And it should be 4 runs. That was down the leg side. He just had to caress that to the boundary. And he caresses that very well to put it for 4 runs. After that boundary, we've got 66 on the cards, halfway through the 7th over. Yuvraj again on strike, Shahid to bowl. Tucked away towards covers, chance of a run out of the non-strikers, not taken. That'll be extra runs. There should have been no run in the first place, but that overthrow giving them that extra. However, they would have got a wicket had he gone straight to the stumps from there. Now change in field. Left-hander in. And shy to go around the wicket. Oh, that was fast. Very, very quick from Shahid. Kept it straight on the legs. An excellent delivery that. Indian Farmer Connect League, or the cricket league that we call here in Bengaluru. Coming down to the final. And we are here to witness this great, great match, because two good teams are clashing against each other and going neck to neck. And this brings forth the talent that farmer professionals have, who are always helping our society and enjoying the passion. Goes for the reverse, excellent shot, and goes for 4 runs. Fabulous batting from Yuvraj, unpredictable. "72" after the end of the over. 72 for 4 of 7 overs. More than 7 runs is what we thought they would get to, but all of a sudden they're looking at 10 runs per over. They're looking at 10 runs per over now. They can even get to 95 if they go at this pace, and that would be a great target to be defending for Sinjin cricketers. On the other hand, I'm sure that wickets are needed for Savio to hold off these two men who are trying to go big in every single over they're trying to hit across. So they must get these wickets, and it's imperative that without wickets they may not be able to go far, and this is exactly why Zain has been brought on. Zain, the man to bowl around the wicket to Naveen. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery that from Zain. Straight to mid-off. In fact, the man from covers tried to cut it off at mid-off region, was not able to. So it's a single nevertheless. The right hand, left hand combination making the field work. That will definitely get them fatigued, and I'm sure that will work in the favor of Sinjin cricketers, and that's what Savio should be thinking of as well, because the scorching heat will go down in some time and will start feeling pleasant. Oh, that's an edge. And no run out. That's an overthrow as well. If they go for that extra run, no, they don't. It's just 1 run, the score. Yuvraj batting at 31 runs from 17 deliveries, still scoring at about 130, 140 strike rate. That's a good shot towards mid-wicket. While they're coming back for the second. Now they decide against it. Good fielding in the deep from Shahid. Two more deliveries to go off the 8th over. Zain to go over the wicket. Down the ground he goes, not able to connect well, not even a single. It's a dot ball. Very, very well bowled. Watertight lines from Zain, just given away 3 runs of the over. Last ball of the over to come through. 75 for 4 with 1 more delivery remaining of the 8th over. Swing and a miss. Really good delivery again to end the over. 75 after the completion of 8 overs. IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 at Bengaluru.
The champions will be moving on to the Champions League to be held in Mumbai and will be meeting the other champions from other respective legs all over the country. That's being held across 75 for 4 after 8 overs. 12 more deliveries to go, and they should be aiming anywhere between 90 to 95.
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new
Naveen on strike, the man at the ball, Hashim.
Connect for career.
Hashim to come around the wicket.
Business and mentorship.
Well bowled from Hashim, well done. Full and fast. Excellent bowling that. Naveen gets beaten. They already have 75 on the board and they should be aiming towards 95. 10 runs of the last 2. That's given a wide by the umpire. It's an extra. And IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, being brought in here at Bengaluru. The winners of this competition will be moving to the Champions League in Mumbai. He takes an edge, chance of a run out, not taken. He will already get through with ease. A changing strike. In comes Yuvraj again to take strike. And Hashim switching over to over the wicket. Swing and a miss from Yuvraj. An appeal there. Not given. That's a dot ball. Excellent bowling from Hashim at this stage. Penultimate over, and he's kept it tight by giving only 1 run of the 4 balls. 2 more deliveries to go. 2 runs given away in 3 balls bowled. Corrections there. That's a swing and a miss. Chance of a run out. Not taking the risk there. Excellent bowling. Very, very well bowled. 4 deliveries gone, just 2 runs, 1 in the form of a wide and the other off the bat. This is what good teams can bring to the tournament. Takes an outside edge, only for a single. Now 1 more delivery to go. What an over. Amazing over this from Hashim. Just 3 runs of 5 deliveries and 1 more to finish this off with Naveen on strike. And this man always has different ideas. When the other batsmen feel it's very tough, he treats it very, very lightly and he's able to score these runs. Will he do that in the last ball? Will he do that in the last ball? And he's claimed it off. That is a great wicket. Naveen, the man who's been striking big, has gone back too. And that's an excellent delivery from Hashim. Vignesh, the man to bowl the final over. 78 for 5. 6 deliveries to go. Yuvraj on strike. Last over of the first innings of the final in IPCL. Sinjin cricketers will be facing the last over of the first innings. Unexplained enough, first delivery. Full and straight. And Yuvraj misses that out. Yuvraj walks back after making 32 of 23 deliveries. It does the bulk of the scoring for his team, and that's a good wicket to get in the last over. Vignesh to Chandras, and he puts it away to a square leg. 4 runs that. Full toss and put it away easily. Another good shot, another boundary. 2 balls, 2 fours, striking at 400 strike rate. Well, we have an MST in the team. MST in the form of Chandras. Three more deliveries to go. 2 deliveries, 2 fours. How will Chandras go about it? Another full toss, but this time towards long off. Is he coming back? No, he isn't. 2 more deliveries to go. Rajesh to face. And he goes down. Should be 2 runs. Chandras will be vying for it. And that is just 2 runs. A fumble allows the extra. Misfield is always a boon for the batsman, but sometimes running off with misfield is dangerous too. Oh, that's a biggie! That is up, and away to finish the innings. Is it? That should be a biggie, and it is confirmed. 90 is the overall score we thought. 95 is what now they've got. Well, 96 is the target, and a great target set by Sinjin cricketers, and Savio Healthcare to chase that down in 10 overs, and we'll be there in a short break to see and follow the chase. Until then, we'll have a short break. Start of the second over. We've got Arjun picking up the ball to bowl over the wicket to Tejas. Tejas on strike. Zain at the non-strikers. Excellent delivery. Running for a single there easily. Should make it. Both of them. Oh, it's changing strike. We got 11 for 1 after 1.1. A very good start for Savio, chasing 96. They're already on the way to score 10 runs per over. All they had to do was 9.5 and then they're at 10 already. Will they continue this? If they do, they'll get home sooner. Up in the air. Will that be caught? No, going all the way, is it? It does. No, it isn't. Excellent fielding in the deep from the fielder. Looks like it has been given by the fielder. That's good sportsmanship. I appreciate that. And it's given 4 runs. It is declared 4. That's great shot from Zain. Up in the air. Didn't have the complete distance but had enough on it to be given 4. Good start for Zain. First delivery, he puts it away from Arjun. Given 5 runs, so the first 2 deliveries. Arjun, will he make a comeback? That's a swing and a miss. That's an appeal for a wicket. And they're appealing for it. Seems like there will be a discussion. But excellent bowling. That's a really good comeback from Arjun. Bowled well. Beats the batsman comprehensively. It's not out, given by the umpire. It's being reviewed. It's being reviewed for caught. I'm not sure if we have the technical expertise to confirm there would be an edge, but we will give it our best from the technical perspective. But it is being reviewed. Review being reversed. So no review taken. Try to sweep it down. Not done so. It's a good delivery, says the umpire. "15 runs on the board, 1.4 overs, 10 runs totally from Zain, or rather 9 runs there from Zain. Try to slash it away towards point, unable to do that. His execution has generally been good. Perhaps on this occasion he was not able to get the line right. Came into the batsman, was not able to connect that very well. That's a full delivery straight to mid-wicket, not taken. That should have been a run out. Clean collection, could have seen him walking back. That was not a great run to be called by Zain. Could have been in trouble, but nevertheless, after the end of 2 overs, 16. 16 for 1, chasing 96. Shot one and should have been put away. It's given one bounce for the over by the umpire, but should have been put away. "80 runs required in 47 deliveries. Required rate is 10 runs per over. Is that an edge? Being called for a catch. Swing and a miss. That is a good delivery from Rajesh. 4 deliveries on the chart, has been beaten. Comprehensively beaten there. Zain. Excellent bowling stuff from Rajesh. The first over was an expensive over from his context. 10 runs is a really expensive over for him, and now he's making that up. 4 deliveries and 4 dot balls. 2 more to go, and on the other hand, Zain, for him 4 dot balls are too expensive, and I'm sure that he will be raring to get one back for himself and the team. There we go! Up in the air, and it is a colossal hit. That is out of the park. Sent it back the way it came, even faster. What a hit that from Zain. run after 3 overs. And similarly, Savio are also placed at the same place. They need 74 in 42. 74 runs, 42 deliveries. Need to score that at about 10.775. That's tucked away towards point. Bhupesh, the man who's coming into bowl. And the first one has been put away for a single. 41 deliveries, 73 runs required. This is the match on. Zain on strike. Bhupesh to bowl, excellent delivery that from him. Beats the batsman at will. Has bowled well right throughout the tournament. Bhupesh, a young man, has lots of potential and has been bowling well, like I mentioned, and he's continuing that. Again, treating him with respect there, Zain, but should not have been a run. Was a bit lazy in that. The final of IPCL 2024 happening in Bengaluru. The Bengaluru edition will conclude today with this match, and the champions will be moving on to the Champions League in Mumbai. Excellent delivery again, fabulous one. Rising from length, no chance for the batsman to take him apart. And this will be a great competition, battle between a battle, a contest in a contest. We've got Bhupesh, a good bowler against Tejas, their prime batsman. Cut it away towards point, deep point will cut it off for a single, or will they come back for a second? Good return from the deep. Prashant, the man from the deep. Good throw. Good return ensures that it's only a single, with now Bhupesh to bowl to Zain. Last delivery of the over, another dot delivery. Just 3 runs off that over, 25 for 1 of 4. Excellent over that from Bhupesh. Mind-blowing, this young man is turning the whole match around. He's scripting in his own history for his team and the tournament. And we would like the umpires to hold on to the 45-minute timer to see if they're on track. Otherwise, we may have to bring in a fielder from the outside to inside the circle, as we usually follow. Please do keep swing and a miss from Tejas. This man has been in prime form, so don't count him out yet. And the other man bowling is Naveen, who's also done a great job with the ball and bat. He has been a star performer with the ball right throughout the tournament as well. Oh, that's put away, should be 6. Or it goes for 4 runs. Never going out of the boundary line out of the start of Arjun. Chance of a run out and missed as well. That looked like it was going all the way, dipped down pretty quickly. And good save in the deep. Arjun, the man, saving the boundary. Certainly saved 2 runs for his team. And every run counts in the game of cricket. Swing and a miss. We thought it was missed, but it looks like it's been given. That's an edge, and Tejas is a goner. That's a great wicket. Great wicket for the team. The mainstay in the team is walking back, and Naveen strikes. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being held in Bengaluru. The Bangalore edition is coming down to the showdown. In fact, the final being held here is coming down to the wire as well. We've got Savio Healthcare against Sinjin Cricketers. The winners of this match will be going to Mumbai to participate in the Champions League, and that will comprise of teams which have been champions in their respective cities. Tucked it away for a single there. Hashim, another marquee player in the team. And Naveen doing a great job by keeping them down and quiet. That's exactly why this is turning out to be a great contest. 1 over, you see Savio taking a lot of runs, and the next they come back pretty well, Sinjin. So it's been a good matchup thus far. Tucked it away again to point region for a single. The defending champion Sinjin Cricketers have set a target of 96. That's being chased down by Savio. And they have good batsmen in their ranks who can strike it big too. And two of them are right in the middle with one walking back. Already Zain and Hashim. Zain doing what Yuvraj did for Sinjin. Oh, that's a cheeky one. Should be put away for four. A big chase there from the man at fine leg, but not being able to stop that. Rajesh was not able to chase it down, so it's 4 runs down fine leg. End of the 5th over, 33 for 2, halfway down in the second innings. 33 for 2 runs, rather 2 wickets.
India's largest networking platform for pharma industry professionals. Connect, expand your network and unlock new opportunities in the pharma industry. Connect for career, learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers.
For the second over, and this young man has been a revelation for the team. Well played by Zain. It's only a single. He's kept himself down, not being able to take it with too many runs. He's just taking his time to take it deep, and he has the capability of taking it too deep as well. This man possesses good striking ability, can take him any direction to put it away to the cleaners. And Hashim trying to go big to be the aggressor. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery as well. Hit him on the face. I hope the batsman's fine. I would want the umpires to just check him once, please. Please check on him once. And I don't think they'll be able to take some water. This is the month of Ramadan, and they are playing with that will. Half the over gone. 3 deliveries to go. And he puts it out towards fine leg, running away to the fence. Will that be 4 runs? Yes, it does.
பால்ல பக்கம் ஒரு பால் வீட் பண்ணலாம் தெரியும் எனக்கு. நல்லா தான் போடுறான் பையன். அதான் அதான் தெரியுது. பேண்ட் அதே மாதிரி போட்டுருக்காங்க. பவுலிங் அந்த மாதிரி போடல நல்லா போடுறான். Oh, swing and a miss. That is great bowling. And just to let everyone know out here, Bhupesh is a Hardik Pandya fan, and this man loves him to the core. He just follows him as an idol, and that's what he's doing here as well. Bowling crucial overs just like HP does. That's a biggie! And it goes all the way for 6 runs. That is mad hitting. End of the over. 4 overs to go. 52 needed. End of the over. Bhupesh completes its spell and has done a good job besides those couple of boundaries he's given throughout the match. We have Naveen coming back to finish the spell. His man has done a good job too. The first over that he's bowled, he picked up a wicket and just gave away 8 runs. From the context of the game, 8 runs is pretty less because they were chasing close to about 10 runs per over. But now, after 6 overs, scorecard reads 44 for 2. The equation is 52 in 24. Swing and a miss, excellent delivery, fast, full, and looks like fast and furious for us from here. That was great bowling from Naveen. Zain sticking there to take it deep. And I'm sure Hashim and Zain have the capability to take it down to the wire. That's gone towards the long off region. Bhupesh, after completing an over, chases it. Coming back for a second, they do easily. Good return from the deep. This man does return the ball very, very quickly. In the previous match as well, there was a bullet return that cost them a wicket actually. Up in the air, will that be 2 runs? Should be 2. Coming back for the third, are they? No, they don't. Good return as well from Arjun to keep it down to 2 runs. 3 deliveries gone, just 4 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Naveen bowling his heart out. Hashim is playing on 15 from 7 deliveries. Zain has scored 23 of 21. 48 required in 21 deliveries. 13.7 the required run rate. Defending champions dominating at this point. Good shot and great connection. That goes for 4 runs, and that was a great shot. Maxwell style hit going for 4 runs. Good shot from Zain, still keeping them in, doing a great job in the chase. Good shot down the ground, should be 4 runs.
Excellent shot, but even better fielding. Nevertheless, it still crosses the boundary. It does go for 4 runs. Fantastic stuff that from Zain. Tries to go big, does not connect, should be back for a second. Hashim there, I'm sure he will be vying for it. Excellent return and a great throw. What a throw that, right over the stumps. But yet we see that he's made it. What great running between the wickets from both Hashim and Zain. Hair-paced running. So quick between the wickets with that bullet throw from Bhupesh right over the stumps. They were still not able to get it. Hardik Pandya fan making it count. So now we've got end of the over. After the end of 7 overs, 58 for 2. Sinjian cricketers have pegged it back in the last 2 overs. $58 for 2 after the end of 7 overs. They require 38 in 3 overs. Close to about 13 runs per over. 3 overs, 38 required. And Satish the man coming in to bowl to Hashim. Tough ask, but never impossible. 38-18. 38 runs from 18 deliveries. Up in the air, should be caught by Bhupesh. Hardik Pandya fan takes it. That's a good catch in the deep. Well done from Bhupesh. Excellent catch that in the deep, and Satish picks up his first wicket. First delivery, and he's already got him. Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 finals in progress. We've got 2 great teams clashing against each other. The defending champions, Sinjian cricketers against Savio Healthcare. Sinjian cricketers won the toss. In the previous match, in this match, they were not able to win it. But yet, without an option, they took up batting, but they excelled in that. Scored 95 runs, set up a target of 96. And now they're defending that in style. We have Shahid on strike, Zain at the non-strikers. Tried to slash it, missed it away. Well bowled by Satish. Picked up a wicket in the first delivery. The second one is a dot ball. And pressure mounting for Savio. Every single delivery, pressure is mounting. Another hit attempted but missed away. That's a dot ball. Great over this. Will this be the turning over? Or will this be the nail in the coffin, the final nail for Savio? Well bowled, chance of a run out of the non-strikers and sacrificing his wicket here, Shahid. He knew that Zain had to go for it, and that's why he sacrificed his wicket. And in comes Mateen, the captain. The captain walks in. Zain on strike. Mateen at the non-strikers. Two big hitters again. Mateen can strike it big too. Now Satish to bowl. 4 deliveries. He's only given a wide.
यही कर सकता है जैन
37 required in 15 deliveries if they have to win it. Satish to Zain. It has been an exciting final this in Ipcl Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, the Bengaluru edition. The winner of this competition will go through to Mumbai for the Champions League, where the teams will be included from all the respective cities. The champions of those respective cities will be vying for that one Champions League Cup. And the defending champions here in Bengaluru, Sinjin cricketers, are again in the final. They had put up a total of 95 on the board and set a target of 96, and chasing that is Savio Healthcare. They were trying to go big guns in the beginning, but they were pegged back by really good bowling from Sinjin. But with Zain and Mateen still there, they have the opportunity. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery from Satish again. Well, he's given just 3 runs off 5 deliveries and picked up a wicket. Fabulous stuff. That too in the fag end of the tournament and in the most crucial match. Zain on 35 from 26 deliveries. And he's gone! Is that the final nail in the coffin? Well deserved that wicket for Satish. However, a good knock from Zain comes to an end. Ball, 35 required. Mateen on strike. Arjun to bowl. Deliveries, 35 required. Mateen on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. Is that being taken? No, it's pitch, says the keeper. Oh, it's an excellent delivery from Arjun. Keeping it down very, very well for the team. The penultimate over in progress. Well, it's still achievable if they go big. "11 deliveries, 35 required." Well, that's a good delivery. It's only a single. Change of strikes. And Vignesh, the man, to face his first delivery. Arjun bowled an excellent first over. Gave only 6 runs from the first one, and this one too, he started pretty well. All Savio needs are big hits. Those boundaries will make it count. Singles and doubles may not really do them a great deal of favor. Up in the air, will that be caught? It is going high up in the air and taken in the deep by Vicky. Lucky Vicky, as we call him sometimes for his team, has taken that up. Excellent delivery, that really good bowling. Rakshit, the man in the middle, facing Arjun. Rakshit alias Tiger. Up in the air, should be caught by Sridhar, and yes, he is. It looks like Tiger Rakshit has been caught by Lion Sridhar. And that is more or less the end for Savio. Kailash, the new batsman, in. Excellent bowling. That was some serious pace. Hit the batsman pretty well, but I hope he's all right. That was an excellent over. Just 1 run and 2 wickets off that over. Fantastic bowling effort from Arjun. And the last over of the match and the final, it's more or less that we will see Sinjin cricketers becoming the champions again. But great deal of work by Savio to come this far. Last over, and we need 34. 6 balls, 6 sixes. Possible? One up in the air and falls short. And it is only a single from Satish. 33 required in 5 deliveries. Do we have a miracle? Is it still possible? Cricket is a funny game sometimes. It's over until you do not have the last ball left. So never count themselves out. It is never over until the last ball is bowled. But tightening the screws here is Satish. Does a great job. 9.2, 4 more deliveries and beaten again. Martin beaten, 3 deliveries gone. Just 2 runs off the over and 32 more required in 3 deliveries. So mere formality for Sinjin cricketers from here on to complete those 3 deliveries and not try anything extra. And they should be deemed the champions for now. Full toss towards point,
Only a single. 31 more required. Great bowling from Satish. You've not seen too much of him in this tournament, but definitely has a good hand, this man. And he's cleaned him up. That's a wicket. Another wicket gone. 8 down. 65 for 8. 31 required in one delivery. Commendable effort from Sinjin cricketers. Well, the last ball, 31 required. They have an Australian team set up. And that is the final delivery that they've not been able to score off. And we have a champion, the defending champions, winning it again here in IPCL 2024. It's Sinjin cricketers, the champions of the Bengaluru leg of IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League of 2024.
अच्छा चलो ठीक है.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
here we are after the final showdown of Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought in by ACG. Thank you so much for being a participant here of all the teams. But we would like to call upon our chief guest for the day today, Mr. Brigadier Jiten Ale. Thank you so much, sir, for making your way out here. We would love to have you here on this special occasion. And he's being joined in by Subedar Major Mr. Roshan Lal. Thank you so much for coming out here, both of you. It's been a pleasure for us to host you here. And in fact, it's a great pleasure for you to have allowed us to conduct our tournaments here as well. Thank you so much. And I would like to also call upon the organizers for the tournament, and one who's been really integral part of us is Miss Ma'am Sanchari. Thank you so much for being a part of that. And I would like to also give special mentions to every single organizer who's been a part of this, and our behind the scenes people as well who've been a part of us in terms of conducting this tournament, taking it through and making it a grand success. So here we are after the final showdown in Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024. Before we head on to the tournament, I just wanted to have a few words with our chief guest here, Mr. Jiten Ale. Sir, thank you so much for coming down again here. But before we go on to the presentation, if I may just have a couple of minutes of yours. I understand that from the army and the background from the veteran services, we've always seen great amount of spirit coming out from all of you in terms of encouraging sports, physical fitness, and always pushing talents ahead. How do you intend to help us in the future, and what do you think you've done in the future that you would want to also implement for us and within your own teams that you wanted to look at?
Okay, thank you so much for inviting me here. It's a great privilege. Before I come to your question per se, I would just like to congratulate all of you. It's a bravo to all of you who have participated, and in particular to the team that has won. We in the army, and I particularly believe that wellness is associated both with physical, mental, as also emotional. Okay, all these three categories have to be there for you to be well. And physical, as you've just shown. I would also like to, point out that in our daily routine, when we are there in the offices, we tend to overlook the other aspects and get into office gossip. And whenever we go out to play, the narrative is changed. So when you go back and you have a cup of tea or a tot of rum at the evening, if you have played some game or some other event has taken place, then the stories change. Instead of office gossip, you will come out with positive things. That is what changes the outlook. That is where the emotional part comes in. And I'm absolutely enthused to see that such a large pharmaceutical companies, they've all gathered to have such a big tournament all over India. It's a surprise to me, and I'm greatly enthused to know that all of you are, I could see the spirit that was going on. Tremendous spirit, and the sportsmanship will make you leaders. That is where you will find out who are the cheats, who are the leaders, and who are your buddies, lifelong buddies. And this is a very, very good platform. I'm very happy for that. As far as the army point is concerned, you have seen this beautiful cricket stadium. Because of lack of water, it's a little dry now. But we have now tied up with the, cricket or this thing, Karnataka state also. So they will also help us out in this, maintaining this ground. And we had a team over here, cricket team. A few of them are still here. They have played services and all. So they are very good. And we intend to rebuild the team in the future. In addition to that, there are a host of other, sporting activities that we have. You name a thing and it is there in the army. We are very privileged that way to be involved right from the daybreak and right up to, when the sun sets. Even after that, we are able to play all kinds of games, be it swimming, squash, badminton, whatever. and our children that way are, get introduced to this kind of life quite early. And in my center in particular, we have the equestrian championship also. The equestrian sport also, riding, horse riding. So those, if you find time, you must go and have a look at that. We had just hosted the junior nationals also, and it was a beautiful event that we had. Cutting short all the, most of the things you already know. So I now hand over the mic back to very enthusiastic and excellent MC. Kudos to him.
Thank you, sir. Was a pleasure that for us. It's indeed a privilege for us to be here and being able to participate whilst you're encouraging us to do that, being a civilian as well. And thank you so much. What I would like to do is also have a word with Mr. Roshan Lal. So I have a question for you. I know that, with all... Okay. आपने जो किया है, thank you so much इसके लिए. एक ही question है मेरे तरफ से. आप जो कर रहा है, ये जो spirit है, वो आपको कहाँ से आ रहा है सर? कैसे बिल्ड कर रहे हैं? वो बहुत मजदूरी है और आपको जो बोल रहा है हम, इट इज़ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. पर एक ही क्वेश्चन, एक ही सवाल, कहाँ से आ रहा है, कैसे इम्बाइब करना है, तो थोड़ा बताइए.
हमें सभी को देख के बहुत जोश आ रहा है, और जैसे आप लोगों ने अच्छा गेम खेला है, उसे भी हमें काफ़ी ये शिक्षा मिलती है.
Thank you, sir. How's the Josh? Thank you so much, sir. And I would also like to take this opportunity to call on Mr. Amit Kumar. I would like to call upon Mr. Amit Kumar, who is also the co-founder and the chief technical officer for Savio Healthcare. Thank you for coming down here. It's been a pleasure to host you. The reason I would like to also call upon this person is just because he's been a backbone to the same team and also a great contributor to our own Indian Pharma Cricket League as well. So we would like to thank him for being a part of that and helping us through all of this. And we would like to go on with the mementos for that as well. I would like to call upon Sanchari to do the honors. First to Brigadier Mr. Jiten Ale. A small gratitude token from us, sir, to be handed over by Sanchari. Thank you so much, sir, for being here and gracing us with your presence. Eco-friendly from us, sir, so that's a small initiative from us. Thank you so much. And I would like to also give away the memento to Mr. Roshan Lal as well. I would also love to present Mr. Amit Kumar a small token of gratitude from our end for helping us through the whole tournament and bringing in your teams to participate as well. Big round of applause for everyone, please. And sorry to hold you back, sir, but I will take about 5 minutes for all of you. Probably I would like to announce the man of the matches from the beginning. I would want them to quickly come up and then pick up their mementos as well. The first man of the match for match 1 between Ipcl and Sinjin, we have Saurabh Bhadra. The man of the match from the first match, who's bowled 2 overs, given away 10 runs and picked up 4 wickets. Fabulous performances being rewarded here as man of the matches. I would like Mr. Jiten Ale to present that. Second match, man of the match is Zain for his 2 overs, 4 runs and 3 wickets. Zain from Savio Healthcare
against Sinjin Warriors. Match number 3, Steady Science versus MQR Pharma. The captain Aditya Garimala for his excellent performance by bowling 2 overs, giving 9 runs and then picking up 3 wickets. Keep the applause going, guys. Keep the applause going. In match number 4, we have Anthem Bioscience versus Savio Shahid, the man of the match winner with 2 overs, 8 runs and 5 wickets. First 5 wicket haul there for IPCL 2024. I would like to call upon Mr. Roshan Lal to hand over the rest of the awards. For match number 5, Sinjin Warriors versus Anthem, Manoj Date. 25 or 15 deliveries, 2 overs, 16 runs and a wicket. For match number 6, Sinjin Cricketers and Steady Science, Mahendran, 41 or 15 deliveries. In next, please come up. For the semi-final match between Savio and Steady Science, we have a clear man of the match winner, Hashim, for his well-made 50. Individual 50 from Hashim. 52 of 27 deliveries, 2 overs, 6 runs and 2 wickets. And I'd like to call upon Mr. Amit to give away the rest of the awards. Semi-final 2, Sinjin Cricketers versus Sinjin Warriors. The man of the match goes to the captain, Yuvraj. 43 of 26. And it will be presented by Mr. Amit. And final man of the match, I would like to hold you back, Yuvraj, for the final man of the match. Yuvraj for 32 in 23 deliveries and taking his side through to a great total. Coming back to the best batsman of the tournament, I would like to ask Mr. Brigadier Jitenale to come back with that for us. And Yuvraj, you have to come back with the best batsman of the tournament. 107. 107 total from Yuvraj to get his 3 in 2 from the batting department. Any guesses for the best bowler of the tournament? Do we have more guesses? Do we have more guesses? Best bowler of the tournament goes to Zain for 7 wickets in the tournament with the economy at 5.62. Fabulous effort there from young man. Hard luck that he ended up on the finalist side without winning it, but great effort from him. And a surprise one at the end for all of us, right? Man of the series. Well, do we have only 2 people out here? I've seen so many faces out here, don't we? Yeah? Who's the man of the series? Sridhar. Okay, do we have any more guesses? A surprise package is Mohammad Hashim, the man of the series from Savio Healthcare, for his all-round effort. 96 runs and 7 wickets. This man is a revelation. Has turned things the card for his own team. And thank you so much for being a part here, man. There we go. The man of the series goes to Mohammad Hashim. And it's time to bring the cup home, isn't it? Not so quickly, come on. We have so many others who've depended on us, right? And we've depended on all of them, but I would want to thank every single person around here for making it here, for making this event a grand success, and a great applause for each one of yourself, please.
I thank you for making this happen. And before we part, I would want to call upon our most important persons behind the scene that I was mentioning. The people who run the ground for us, being able to look at officiating these matches, our very own people from the services. I would like to call upon Sunil, Deepak and Sanjay. Thank you so much, all three of you. Without you, we wouldn't be here on this stage at this place. I would want Mr. Roshan to hand over the next one. Sanjay to come up the stage, please. Mr. Roshan Lal, you can give that away. Deepak to come over the stage for us. Thank you so much to each and every one of you, heartfelt. And we would like to also call upon both Mr. Roshan Lal as well as Brigade to join in that, please. For a quick photo, all three of you on the stage. एक मिनट. आ जाइए, आप भी आ जाइए, एक photo please. And sir, if you're able to help us with the photo. A huge round of applause for all of the people who helped us, please. Fantastic. Thank you so much for making this happen. Without you, this would have been not as successful as you've seen it. Thank you so much. And now it's the time to bring the cup home. I would like to call upon the captain from Savio Healthcare to walk up to take the trophy for the runners-up. A big round of applause to our runners-ups from Savio Healthcare. Mateen, the captain, to pick this up. Great job, man. Doing a great job for your team, as well as fabulous effort from the team members to bring the cup back here. The runners-up, please. I would like you to also collect the medals for your team. I would like to hand over the medals to the captain as well. Could you please hand over the medals to the captain? Captain, if you just hold on there for a second. I would like you to take the medals as well for your team, so that you can take the whole team and give it distributed as well. That's a great effort. Thank you so much. And now it's the time to bring the cup home. Isala Cup number 2, Sinjin Cricketers, the winners of IPCL 2024. I would like to call upon the captain Yuvraj for the winning team. Captain Yuvraj, please make your way here.
We want to get the medals first? Okay.
And I would like to call upon the whole team to bring up their medals as well. Please, Yuvraj, I would like to call upon you and the team as well, probably to pick up your medals.
And time to bring the cup home. And time for the trophy to come home as well. And if the whole team sits out here, who's going to bring the cup? A quick question to Sinjin cricketers. If you all sit for the photo session, who's going to bring the cup home? It's not going to fly over, right? Please come over. The champions of Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 Bengaluru edition, Sinjin cricketers, champions of 2024. Well-deserved champions. Well-deserved champions here. Sinjin cricketers, the second time in a row, they have made it. The defending champions again defending their title back in Bengaluru. Isala Cup number from the Sinjin cricketers. Congratulations for making it. I'm sure that we have much more celebrations as well. And I would like to call upon now, bringing in the runners-up as well for a quick photo please. Let's bring in both the finalists for the photo session. I would like the chief guest to hold on for a second, sir, if you don't mind. Apologies from our end. Boys, 1 second. Let's bring both of them together. Come over, both of you, have a quick photo op with the chief guest. I'd like to call upon both the teams, both the finalists on the stage for a quick session, please. Let the chief guest do the honors for us. I call upon both the teams to come out on the stage as quickly as possible. Do arrange yourselves on both the sides. And please allow the chief guest to come over in the front as well. You can leave your trophies on the front. Quick photo op. You should.
I didn't go with the winners.
That's okay. You should go ahead. I don't think you should. Please allow some space in the middle, please. Please do allow some space so that we can have all our chief guests over as well. You don't mind? So if you just come over, so it's okay, sir. There we go, the finalists of IPCL 2024, Savio Healthcare and Sinjin cricketers.
ये दोनों फोटो आप चले वो छोड़ दीजिए जाएगा ना सब उतना ही है ना.
And there we are to complete this whole edition of IPCL 2024 Bengaluru edition.
2 मिनट बाकी बाद में फोटो खींचे बाद में 2 मिनट के लिए
ಏನು ಗುರು ಅರ್ಧ ಅರ್ಧ ಹೊಡಿತೈತೆ.
Fantastic. Thank you so much to everyone around here. But before we part away, a few things that I wanted to also speak about, and certain things that we have not acknowledged throughout the tournament. One, I would like to thank the organizers of IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, for bringing us such a beautiful tournament. And I would like to thank them sincerely for giving us the opportunity to participate and make a great event for all of us. Thank you so much. So I would like to call upon our men who've done a great job and in a great deal of work for us. I would like to call upon both of you, please. There is no way that we're going away without your mention. Please do come over. I would like to thank each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And the men behind the scenes, right, who run it over and over for us. Thank you so much. I'd like to call Sanchari ma'am as well. It's fine. There's no way that we would not mention you. These are the pillars for us in terms of running the whole event. And I would like to call upon the scorer as well. And I would like to thank the cameramen too. These have been the most important men who run the show over the 2 days completely, right from scratch to the end. And I would like to thank each one of them sincerely from our end, as well as all the other participations. Thank you so much. And I would like to thank myself for making my way out here. Just kidding out there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just kidding. So thank you so much for helping us. And I would like to thank you for bearing with me for that matter. Thank you so much for that. And it is a great pleasure to host this tournament along with the others who've done a great deal of job. I would like to thank each and every single participant around as well. I would like to see you again in the future. Signing off for now is Sukrut. But before that, I would like to mention we're going to meet again in Mumbai with the Champions League, with the champions of champions going to be declared there. So see you soon there, and signing off is Sukrut. Thank you so much.